Hey, everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, your old pal. Mute my audio here. So I haven't had an instrument for a week. I forget all my settings. It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody this evening? Yo, Kaiju. Welcome to the admins. Let's get this tower clocking. Something tells me there's not going to be any clocks and possibly no towers in this game. This is a really odd one. Hey, Uttercast. Welcome. Good to see you. This is Clock Tower 2, as it's known in the U.S. In Japan, it was released as Clock Tower Ghost Head. It is not numbered in Japan because it is not a actual continuation of the series. It's like a spin-off. So there's no Scissorman. It's a completely different set of stuff. But it's the same, like, basic gameplay structure of point-and-click stuff. I will not be using the mouse, however, even though I think it works really well for these games. And it does support the mouse because this game, one of the selling points on it was, this is Ghost Head. Yes! Yeah, it gets really confusing with Clock Tower because, like, Clock Tower 2 was Clock Tower in the U.S., and then this is what they released as Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. I've heard awful things about this game, but not like a lot of specifics. I've heard it's bad, and I'm dying to find out if it really is bad. No, Scissorman, how terrible! I want my money back. You know, I will deposit that $0 back into your account, and we'll call it at that. Yeah. It is a Scissorman free clock tower. It is very unusual. So the base story is. And I'm cribbing off of the Wikipedia. It was more where I get most of my information. And sometimes I dig a little bit deeper, but a lot of times the stuff, like, this is the best place to get the information summarized. Call me lazy all you want. I can take it. Basically, the director of the series was not involved. The director of Clock Tower was not involved in this. The series creator, Hifumi Kono, was not involved because he had no more in the tank. He was like, I got nothing else. I don't have any more story for Scissorman. And so they handed it off to someone else. It was Human Entertainment. And this is, I believe, the last game developed by Human Entertainment in the Clock Tower series. There's only one more after this. It was on the PS2, which I'm excited to play that. That'll probably be like October before I get back to that one. So Yutaka Hirata is the guy who stepped in. And so it's like the team may be involved, but like the original creator was not involved. And so it doesn't follow any of that story business. But it plays pretty much more or less the same. More or less. It was fairly popular in Japan from what I understand. There's a drama CD too. I love drama CDs. I wish I understood Japanese better because like Deep Fear has a drama CD as well. And like I'd love to listen to that. But I listen to it and I'm like, I understand like every fifth word, perhaps. But this supports Rumble Feature and DualShock, and that was like one of the selling points on it. So I'm curious to see how that. I know it's not going to play very well for you, but I want to see how that pans out. Yes, if you're going to play 3, because I saw the wiki enemies and I have emotions. Oh yeah, 3 is wild. 3 is fascinating. 3 Clock Tower 3 and what is it? Kodelka. I think it was Kodelka. Were 2 games that had like a lot of pioneering motion capture stuff in it. In Clock Tower 3, like they built sets for the motion capture. They did a lot of like crazy stuff to get that set up, and it was very advanced technically for the time. Very expensive to produce. Flopped. I don't know if it flopped just in that it wasn't very popular, but they didn't make the sales numbers to keep it up, and that's why Clock Tower is kind of fallen into oblivion at this point. There's also Nightcry, which I believe Nightcry was made by Hifumi Kono. I'll look that up real quick. That's another one that like got a lot of disappointment. It's 2016. This was a crowdsourced, game directed by Hifumi Kono, spiritual successor to the Clock Tower series. And that's got a Scissorman in it. But I've heard like a lot of oddball stuff with that. But I picked that up a little while ago, so I'm gonna hit both of them. I may hit both of those in October. We'll see. I mean, October is just going to be like nothing but horror games, jam-packed, which isn't saying much because my schedule usually is a bunch of horror games all the time anyway. Let's go over to the game screen. We get the intros going in the background. You're going to be hearing this for a little while. But I want to check out the manual. Spooky games, yes. Yeah, we'll see what it's going to be a bunch of older stuff. Because I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, October's coming, and I'll play, a lot of horror games there. And it's like, I got 2 horror games now. Although, like, I don't know if the Lapis Noma is not really, it's an RPG. So I don't know how horrible that is. Let's scooch this fella in here. Correct. We'll go over the manual. I don't look at the manuals that often. Music is kind of loud. Can tell if it's just the intro. I thought it was kind of loud too. I'm going to pull it down a little bit. Tell me if I crank it too far down. But it did seem kind of hot. It astounds me how like multiple games on the same hardware will have radically different volume levels. This is totally in front of my face here too, isn't it? Well, that's fine. It's fine. Could have pre-ordered the remake of Clock Tower. I was really on the fence of that. I'm not a huge fan of limited run games. I've got some beef with them. Let me get this so that it's not. Okay. It just looked weird to me. So I'm always on the fence when they have stuff. The pre-orders did look cool, but it will, like, that's not going to be the only way you can get it. It's going to release on the, like, digital platforms as well once it's out. That's just for the physical. Well, I was going to get into the digital store. Yeah, as far as I know, it'll be released in digital, and it's probably around October. So I may slip that in there, too. There is some new stuff to it. There's some new music, some new animated scenes, I believe, and they're adding all of the stuff that was in the PS1 remake of it, which I did not play on stream. It's not a ton of differences to it, but I'm curious to see it. So let's get into present. There we go. Ooh, Clock Tower. The struggle within. I'm gonna read this. I'm not sure how legible this is on your end. During the spring of 1999, an extremely unusual event occurred in the small town of Salinas? It looks like Salinas to me. Salinas is located in the suburbs of a major city. Like, this white font and like red background is not the most legible. I'm gonna complain to the publishers of this who are long gone. It's a major city. Also located in this peaceful area is Memorial Hospital. Due to its pharmaceutical studies, the hospital is a major contributor to the economy of this small town. A 17-year-old high school girl named Alyssa Hale. Her name is different in the Japanese version. I almost played the undubbed version, but I decided I wanted to hear the English voice acting on this. The first time play. I have not played this before, so I want to hear all that first, and then I'll check out the undub that brings back all the Japanese audio. Alyssa Hale was on her way to Salinas to visit her father's friend, Mr. Philip Tate. Along the way, Alyssa looked at the red amulet in her hand. She believes this amulet has some sort of power over her. As she stared into the amulet, a vision of horror engulfed her mind. She saw herself holding a knife in her right hand while looking down at her friends lying in a pool of blood on the floor. She had no idea what happened. It was earlier discovered that another personality resided in her soul, an entity called Mr. Bates. Alyssa was forced to undergo intense therapy because of this cold-blooded, immoral male personality. Although the incident occurred only 1 month earlier, she is unable to recall anything about it. Alyssa refuses to believe she is capable of something as horrific as the event in her vision. Alyssa looked once more at the amulet. She realized that somehow her amulet had to be tied in with Mr. Bates. She remembered not having her amulet on her when she woke from Bates' invasion of her psyche. Alyssa soon realized that as long as she had her amulet, Her soul would be safe from Mr. Bates, and she could be herself. When Alyssa arrived at the Tate residence, no one was home. Something seemed strange. Alyssa knew that the Tates were expecting her. Perhaps they'd forgotten. Alyssa noticed a series of strange, low-toned squeaking noises echoing throughout the small house. Then she saw something lying in a pool of blood. She saw something. Okay, the explanation was very hidden from me. She saw something. Lying in a pool of blood was what appeared to be a rotting corpse. Alyssa slowly approached the mangled remains, only to realize to her relief that it was not human. But if it was not human, what could it be? And where were the family members? And thus the story begins. The Curse of the Maxwells. Sitting in it. It was weird because I know this is the opening scene. So they're just recounting the opening scene that you're going to see as soon as you start the game. It's very strange. The Curse of the Maxwells. Sitting in a dark kitchen, Philip Tate and his wife, Catherine, were very concerned. They were discussing the Curse of the Maxwells and what it meant to them. Just then, something horrible happened. Catherine screamed. And you get your setup. Oh, the games are like, this is where you plug the controller in. It's like, all right, I probably know that. Someone probably needs this. It does have the mouse instructions, which is more than I can say for the last clock tower that I had to find the European version to figure out what the mouse buttons did. The American instruction manual for Clock Tower in the PS1 has a picture of the mouse, and it doesn't tell you what the buttons do, which is fun. You can figure it out. So we've got off game, cancel item, select items during game, set click point, attack enemies, evade panic. Oh, that's the same thing as X. Squares, evade panic situation. It's like X and square are doing all the heavy lifting in this. L3, when depressed. Doesn't do anything, I guess. How bizarre. You may have a controller. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Strange squeaking noise. A horrible incident has already happened. Hello, I'm here. It's Alyssa from San Francisco. She's not from San Francisco. They're trying to set this up like this is all in San Francisco or LA or in the States when it's like very clearly Japan. It's a very strange move on their part. Alyssa Hale has arrived at the residence of her father's friend, Mr. Philip Tate. No one answered the door, but it looked like someone was home. When you start a game, the opening move will begin. Press the start button or X button or L1. A lot of options there. But not all of the options. It's not just any button. It's these. Multitude of buttons. To exit the movie, after the start button is pressed, the main menu will be displayed. If no input is made, the opening movie will repeat. It's making me regret reading these. You got your cursor. You click point, character executes the action. Yep. So it's Clock Tower. It's Clock Tower. So it's the same deal we're used to by now. Panic mode. When the main character is being chased or is in danger, the cursor will flash red. The situation is called a panic situation. The cursor is flashing. Press the square button repeatedly to escape. Escape mode. When the character is chased by an enemy, the situation differs according to each scenario. This is known as escape mode. On escape mode, the click point will appear on items and or objects that can be used to fight. Yeah, just like Clock Tower. It's Clock Tower. It's the same old game. Same biz. Mr. Bates, who shares Alyssa's soul, was evoked by a tragic incident bestowed upon the Tate family. Alyssa and Mr. Bates are now one and share the same body. More tragedies are sure to occur because of their distressed mental status. Oh, she's crazy. That's all right, though. We can fix her. Scenario development and ending. You can make it through scenarios while skillfully using Alyssa and her other personality, Mr. Bates. Some events can be cleared with Alyssa, while Mr. Bates can clear other events. There are 13 possible endings. The ending you receive will depend upon your performance and choices in the various scenarios. Game cards will be displayed at the end of the game. Thank you for alerting me to how games work. Situation change. While Alyssa holds the amulet, Mr. Bates cannot emerge and control her. The amulet can be placed in rooms, within vases, or other types of containers. What? I can stash the amulet? When Alyssa does not have the amulet in her possession, she feels extremely insecure and her fear may revoke Mr. Bates. If Alyssa has already changed Mr. Bates, she can change back by retrieving her amulet. As Mr. Bates emerges, Alyssa thinks to herself, "Stop, go away, don't be afraid." Alyssa attacking an enemy. If you go into escape mode while the main character is Alyssa, so there's a difference between Alyssa and Bates and how you can react to enemies. You're not able to use any weapons that you may find. Instead, Alyssa can use items spread throughout the scenarios or hide from the attacker. So that's your classic clock tower, like hide or like throw some bug spray at him or what have you. Mr. Bates attacking an enemy. If escape mode occurs while the main character is Mr. Bates, you can use your obtained weapons against the enemies. When equipped with a weapon, the cursor will change into a crosshair. When you move this cursor onto the enemy and the crosshair locks on, you'll be able to attack the enemy by clicking the cursor. The number displayed on the weapon icon is the amount of remaining ammo, number of attacks you have left. Thanks for clarifying. That's what ammo meant. I wouldn't have figured that out. Again, I'm sure this helped somebody, but it's weirdly verbose. The main character has 3 levels of stamina. During panic mode, the cursor will change color. White, yellow, and red indicate different levels. Unless you obtain a first aid kit, stamina will not return to its original state. Ooh, that's rough. In the previous games, you just kind of had to chill out. Once the cursor is flashing red, your stamina has been completely used up. At this point, you will be unable to use the panic feature. Oh boy, we're going to have to heal on this. First aid kit. When you obtain a first aid kit, your stamina will automatically recover. You'll only be able to find a first aid kit when your stamina is decreased by 1 level. Interesting. Game over. Suddenly, Alyssa Hale changed into something. What is the Maxwell's curse? Where is the golden statue? Alan Hale. Alan's second daughter, Stephanie, became a bloodthirsty killer. Everything that has happened here will lead to more tragedies. Main character stamina 0. You fail the press kit and we die. Continue. If you'd like to continue the game, move cursor to yes. Game will restart from where your character entered the room. He or she was last in. Their stamina will increase by 1 level. Oh, that's generous. Once you end the game, you cannot restart the game by using the data load feature unless you have already saved it. Game record, 3 stats. Yep. Loading data. This game returns game, save game, load game, screen adjust. It's always nice to see that. You don't see that much anymore. You don't need that much anymore. Old TVs were weird. Oh, vibration. You can use this function if you want your controller to vibrate. Switch on off by pressing the analog button. The vibration feature can only be experienced with the Sony DualShock GM controller. You can skip events by pressing square. Event cut. What does this mean? Select the function to skip special events during the game. It's a function to cut events by pressing square. Interesting. And we get our pamphlet list with hints and ending, just like the last one. Who's the characters? Oh! I feel like some of this is kind of spoilers, but it's in the manual, so we all would have had this. George Maxwell, the man with the crazy axe, the crazy saw. Age unknown. He's a very mysterious man. He wears a devil's mask and loves to kill. That sounds like the start of a dating game. This is George. He wears the devil mask and loves to kill, as well as love walks on the beach. His weapon of choice is a giant butcher knife. That is not a giant butcher knife. That is a wood cutting saw. This is the Japanese style wood cutting saw. This is some real like Pokemon jelly donut energy here. Sharon Lewis. Shannon. I don't know where I got Sharon from. Those kind of look like ours. You can't blame me. Shannon is a very mysterious woman. Sometimes she helps Alyssa, but at other times she will become extremely upset with her. Does that mean I'm going to have to fight her? Philip Tate. Philip is 43 years old. He is an older friend of Alan Hale, Alyssa's father. He's extremely afraid of the Maxwell curse. Mr. Bowman. Mr. Bowman is a 35-year-old newspaper reporter. Oh, please don't mix this up again. I don't want another, 35-year-old hitting on a lady here. His motto is that investigative reporting should be done very aggressively, even if it requires self-sacrifice. While investigating Memorial Hospital on a bogus tip, he unknowingly put himself into position to get the best story of his career. It's cut off. Odd. Alex Corey, 25-year-old detective from Prunedale, a neighboring town of Salinas. He is poised and smug. He became involved in this incident while responding to a report made by Catherine Tate. Alan Hale. Alan is Alyssa's 45-year-old father. He is a director at a hospital in San Francisco. San Francisco. Stephanie Tate. At 7 years old, she's got a knife. She's got a knife. I don't like that. Although they already told us that she's going to try and stab us. She is the youngest of the 3 daughters in the Tate family. She suddenly turned into a bloodthirsty murderer and turned the Tate residence into a place of horror and death. It seems as if she is possessed by some unknown entity, Mr. Bates. Mr. Bates is one of the main characters in the game. At times, he will possess Alyssa Hale. He's a cruel and cold-blooded man. Alyssa Hale. Her father, director of a major hospital, is not home much. Alyssa spent much of her childhood alone and grew up to become a very quiet girl. When she was still quite young, her father gave her an amulet. She always carried it with her, and it became a source of power. She has a gloomy disposition. Possessed with spiritual intuition, she links everything to unworldly phenomenon. All right, then that's that. Nice picture of that traditional devil mask there. Interesting. Well, that's a lot going on there. It's a lot going on there. I don't know what more I can say about that. I feel like they're spoiling quite a bit of the story in that, to be honest, but maybe it's just opening segments. Position this a little bit. All right, I turned the audio down a little bit. Let me know if it is satisfactory once we get into the game. I want to watch this movie from the start. We're going to see what's what. We're gonna hop into it. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle mightily, possibly. That's Clock Tower. Even when I die in Clock Tower, even when I fail, as long as I remember about like the continue, it's not that bad. As long as the main game is like not super frustrating, and most of them, the ones I've played so far, have not been. But it is a game that requires like some trial and error and stuff. Because you'll get like all the way through and be like, oh wait, I didn't pick up that oil can in the first scenario. The struggle is real. Yeah, we'll see about that. I imagine it will be though, just based on what I've heard. But I don't put too much stock in that stuff. Because I've heard plenty of games, people said this game is notoriously bad, and I played it, I'm like, it's all right. It's not that bad. It's pretty fun. It's got redeeming qualities too. Oh, they're in here. They're in here robbing graves. You love to see it. I love to see it. Get in there and get all that sweet corpse meat. Some good old highly compressed PlayStation 1 video. Yeah, look at that. We're in San Francisco, Japanese science room. Hide the body. Well, maybe. You're right. Maybe they're not digging it up. Maybe they're putting it in the ground. This is a nice blend of like real photography and CG stuff. I would be surprised if a lot of that was CG. It's too detailed for this era. Oh no! Oh, she's stabbing people. This music's great. This music's great. I had it turned way down for me, so I couldn't really hear it. I love that. San Francisco houses look real nice. Don't they look very, very? It must be Japantown in San Francisco. Ooh. It's a nice classic music here. Make sure our options. Our vibration on. Question mark. We got nothing yet. No hints yet. Those hints were actually useful. Clock Tower did have a lit soundtrack. Yeah. They did a good job with the music in these. Always loved their music. Alright, I'm just gonna see if it... Okay. Okay. Try to make sure it actually recognizes the memory card. I've got the Mem Card Pro for the PS1, and I've been very happy with it. But at one point, something happened and the file system got corrupt and it would stop. It would still save, but I couldn't do some stuff.
She'll be arriving tonight.
Do you really think it's okay having her stay with us?
Well, that's weird. They cut off there.
Children don't know anything about it. Everything will be okay. Anyway, Ashley will be home soon. Don't look so worried.
Yeah, that looks better.
That might be Ashley.
I'll go and see.
Oh, boy. Take your time. Take your time.
Alan Hale. That Maxwell curse is...
Oh, boy. Oh, she's dead. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Chapter 1, Yellow Cursed Doll.
Hello, Uncle Philip, Aunt Catherine, it's Alyssa.
Gotta put your inside slippers on. Common practice in San Francisco.
What was that?
Ooh, she's getting the psychic vibes. I can't go up the stairs. I can't go in there. Looks like we got 2 options here. Do I have anything else? Look at my luggage. Oh, we're looking here. The shoes are here, so they must be home. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's just leave. The door mysteriously won't open. Don't you hate that when the front door in your home just mysteriously doesn't open? It happens to me all the time. Oh my God. Somebody really missed the bowl there. Is there a light switch somewhere? That is a limb inside the toilet. I thought I saw a switch outside. Let's see if the switch outside. Yeah, don't comment on that. Wow. All right, that must be inside. Is that a thing? To have, like, the light for the bathroom outside the bathroom? That's a new one on me. I wouldn't like that. Oh, that doesn't make it better. What do we got here?
What's that?
Oh, it looks like a leg.
A leg. Only a leg. I wonder what this yellow liquid is.
Oh, you don't have to think that hard about it. I mean, it is the bathroom.
A leg. Only a leg. I wonder what this yellow liquid is.
You know, not that I can speak from experience and in any way that can be held against me in a court of law, but flushing body parts down the toilet is not the way to go. I mean, you can clearly see that leg's going to fit. You might think, I'll just cut them up small enough. Nah, man. Nah. The toilet, the sewer system in most areas can barely handle the toilet paper you're likely to put in it. Never mind, like flushable wipes. They're not that flushable. Man, you just get more problems with that. My cord, huh? I swear to God, my cord always gets like weirdly tangled. It's like wrapping itself around me like a serpent. Yeah, don't flush meat down the toilet. Just take my word for it. You don't want to feed those sewer gators because they'll come back for it. They'll come back to the source. And that's the last thing you want when you're sitting on the toilet is like some gator climbing up there like, "Got any more of that hamburger?" Nobody wants that. Jump. Muted was a phone busted again. I hope I'm not muted. I believe it may be your phone. I hope that somebody would say by now it's muted. No, I've talked to people. I should be live. But welcome, Kaz. Welcome. It's pointless. It's kind of pointless for me to say, no, I'm not muted if you can't hear me, because you're not going to hear me say, no, I'm not muted. Yep, phone busted. Oh, man. What is it with phones? Why can't they just work? Why can't they just work? It's not that hard. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't really know. I'm not an engineer. To me, they just, the amount of times I have that I can hear you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I wonder what this key goes to.
Bathroom is or the laundry room was the best place to hide that. Phone did work when it was just a phone. Oh, yeah. Now it's a computer. Now it's everything. I had a friend years and years ago who went on a tangent about that when cell phones were, before even like smartphones became a thing. And it was just like feature phones. Like they're adding more and more stuff to phones, and he had a big gripe with it. And I agree with him. Even though I think they're really convenient and it's cool, a lot of stuff you can do. It's like, I got this pager. This pager does one thing. It always works. Now this phone does like 4 things, and any one of those things could break and make all the other stuff not work. And you make it more complicated. Now you've got this communication device that may just beef out. Like, yeah. Of course, now we live in a day and age where like, friend had beef with BlackBerry. I don't know. I think this was even before BlackBerry. This was when like you can get a phone that like may have like an old browser and like, you know, the old black and white like flip phones that had a browser. That was a wild time. Like you seriously had to make a web page specifically for those cell phones. Yeah, he was a very, very technical person. I tend to take his view on a lot of these things. I appreciate it more as I've gotten. He was a little bit older, and as I've gotten older, I'm like, yeah, that guy was probably right on the money. Like, I think it's worth it. There's a lot of cool stuff. I also think it's funny that like my phone, I talk to exactly one person on the phone, and that is my father, and that's it. That's it. And so like the phone part of it is like the most meaningless part of the device because I just don't use it. Everything else is like text or Discord or email. Hey, Perhedmo, welcome. He's back. May the jump be with you. Yes, I finally escaped the mines. I was trapped in the mines with my nephew. I don't mean to put it in such a negative light. I could have left at any time. My, you know, he's a kid. He's out of school for the summer. And, you know, he's been dying to play the new version of Minecraft. So even though, generally speaking, that takes place during the day, there's a lot of stuff involved with the streaming that requires my attention during the day. So I took a break so I could just hang out with him all week. And it was a lot of fun. We started a new world, and then it means I have to go around and rebuild everything we had before, all of the various farms and contraptions, and like race to get back to where we were before. But there's some neat stuff in the new version. I don't play Minecraft a lot. I pretty much only play it with him, and it's fun. We played Overcooked as well today. I gave him a second chance on that because the last time I tried to play it was a little while ago, and I'd hand him the plate of food. If you're not familiar with Overcooked, you know it's a cooking game. You got to coordinate and like plate up the stuff and dish it out. And I'd hand him the cooked food and like, all right, man, deliver it. And he'd throw it over the edge or throw it in the garbage and laugh. I'm like, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. Pull the Gordon Ramsay on him. More or less. Oh, wait. Listen, Bates encounter different events. If you find yourself unable to continue, first change personalities, putting down the amulet, and then try again.
It's pretty full.
It is pretty full. I looked away for a second. I missed what that even asked me. Let me scroll back here. What did this say? Oh, hint number 1. Okay. You hit now? Okay, that explains it. I looked away for like the split second when it said you found the hint. Like, what does this mean? More yellow goo. More stuff going on here. Oh boy. Oh, that's a... No, just look
That's
around it.
odd. This wash basin is made of metal.
Okay, so I'm assuming that if something chases me in here, I can throw the wash basin at them. Well, look at this fine piece of meat.
What happened here?
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Am I getting chased? Let's wait. Let's kick it back here for a little bit and see. If anything comes for us. Dining key. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just move on from it. It takes her... Wait, she had to look like real close to that body to notice it. And this is another feature of like Japanese layouts that I don't see much outside Japan. Can you close the door? No, not the inner door. I was not able to close that. Still can't go upstairs. That's weird. It's common in like Japanese houses to have like the washing machine inside the bathroom, like where you shower, where you bathe, which like, man, that makes a lot of sense to me. And I look at, you know, the setup at every place I'm in, and it's like, it's nowhere near where I'm bathing. Like, you know what? Why aren't we doing that? Why aren't bidets normalized in this country too? Like enough that they're like, they should already be out there. I shouldn't have to be doing this on my own. There's a clock tower. Can you hear it clicking?
Oh, the line's dead.
Oh. Bidets are great. Bidets are great. See earlier my issue with flushing stuff down the toilet. Like, let's get the bidet. Get the bidet and you'll be done with it. Just depending on your climate, try and get like a heated one. Because like, unless you like it, nothing wakes you up in the morning like a spray of ice cold water.
This fireplace can still be used.
I went to a hotel in Japan in March and I mourned the loss the next week. Yeah, it's rough. Once you've used one, it's hard to go back. They're not too difficult to hook in. You can get ones that just hook directly into the water line off the toilet. The difficult end is if you want a heated one. You may or may not have an outlet right next to your toilet that can run that. But I think it's worth it. There's guns in the back. There's a sword and a gun back there. Everything is normal here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That looks like a sword, and that looks like a shotgun. Can't go in that door. Well, our options are extremely limited, which is fine by me. It makes finding the path a little bit easier. I wonder if running... The door is locked. Oh, let's use the key. I didn't see anything in that about running, reducing stamina. I sure hope it doesn't, because like we have to actually use healing items, the first aid kit, to heal our stamina back. We can't just rest, so we better be able to just book it without taking damage. Oh my! Here's more of that strange meat with yellow fluid. Is it the tall man? Any Phantasm fans out there in chat? Filled with the yellow goo. Ooh. What is that sitting on? Is that like a...
What is that?
Oh, looks like an arm. It's wiggling and jiggling. I don't think we needed any more evidence this wasn't a normal arm.
It's only an arm?
Where's the rest of the dead body? I'm starving. All right. All right, well, we're out of options. What is that sitting on?
What? How? It's
Is
only
it
an
a
arm?
slab? Or is it like a cake? Is that a cake situation? Like, welcome back. I baked you a cake. But I spilled the mustard all over it. The hot, liquidy mustard. Don't mind the smell. Nope. Book it. Can I get in that door? I cannot. All right. It looks like this isn't bleeding our stamina out, so that's fine. I'm surprised we haven't been, like, haven't encountered the killer yet. Oh, we can go up the stairs. Now is our time. But one option. Oh, what's this? Is that a samurai outfit? Very common in San Francisco.
Oof, spooky.
That's it? Okay.
Ooh, spooky.
I mean, I guess, like, an equivalent maybe if you had, like, a set of European armor. Well, no, I mean, you're just likely to have something like that if you're a fan of that stuff. Spooky. It's so spooky. Get, like, a set of European armor somewhere. Let's look again. It's always worth taking another gander at stuff because sometimes they'll have different dialogue. It's just like an RPG when you're talking to people. Never just talk to someone once. Always talk to them twice. Unless they say, like, if you talk to me again, I'll stab you, and you don't want to get stabbed, that's probably a good reason not to talk to him again. But, like, usually you're going to want to talk to him more than once to get the whole story here. Where's the killer? I don't talk to anyone in any games. I can feel that. There are times in games where I'm just like, no one has any useful dialogue and I don't want to talk to you. But, like, there's so many games, like in RPGs, which is why I only have money. No friends. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm talking like RPGs, like even Pokemon was like that, or like talk to everybody. Most of the time, don't want to have anything good to say. But what was it? Was it like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Right? I played through those, and there's a guy you talk to in the mall who's like, my dream of owning a house became a nightmare of paying a mortgage, and it was like, oh my god. And someone else, there's all these people with these comments that were like, you know, you get old and you realize life ain't worth shit. I'm like, whoa, hey now, good luck, kid. Like, this is some very mature stuff for a child's monster game. But there's so many games that, like, that's not an anime character that I'm struggling to picture. But look, what's this? Why, that's Clock Tower. There's Jennifer Simpson. That is absolutely a Clock Tower poster. I'm pretty sure it says Clock Tower 2, which is funny. And there's just a dude. Hey. There's some body parts in there. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a pizza box? And? Oh.
What? The piano.
That's some good phantom piano playing. Spooky. I didn't do that. The piano was too scary. I have to leave. No, I'm not done in there. Why am I leaving? Don't run away from the piano. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's a head.
Oh, oh no, Ashley.
Oh, well. I don't think you can fix that.
My amulet?
Yeah.
No, stop.
Uh-oh.
Don't be afraid. Alyssa.
Ooh. Ooh. I can fix her. That's what I was saying. This is the I can fix her version of Clock Tower. She's just a little crazy. Just a little crazy. I don't think we can do anything about this head, but I don't know.
Yellow blood. Who bleeds yellow blood?
Angus Scrim. Well, the tall man, I'm sure Angus Scrim himself doesn't bleed yellow blood. I don't know. I've never injured Angus Scrim in person. Oh, now we're Mr. Bates. Spooky. Anything out here besides that? All right. Book it, Bates. Well, she's got the glow and everything. Or he's got the glow. They've got the glow. The door is locked. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's how it goes. And now we know. Where to now, Bates? I like how the icon, the cursor changed too. Like I got this weird lightning bolt thing. It's very neat. Oh, we can get in that door now. This one? We haven't been in this one yet. We haven't been in either of those. Well, we've found pieces of a body. At least I'm assuming it's all one body. It could be multiple bodies. What's over here? Yes. You found the key to the drawer. What drawer? The drawer with the key. What key? The key to the drawer. Not this one. Anything back this way? There is. There's a little child's backpack there. And nothing else. All right. She got, like, has her face got, like, 5 o'clock shadow going on there? It's like when the spirit takes over, I have to go get the laser hair removal surgery again. Book it, Bates. Maybe I should go downstairs and see if I can grab any of those guns. The door is locked. Okay. Somewhere there's a locked drawer. Go back downstairs and see. Her face kind of looks like like a Looney Tunes when someone smokes an exploding cigar. You know, you're gonna laugh at me, but I walked out here and I saw that samurai standing there, and my first thought was, "Oh God, no, it's happening! Like we're getting attacked." So even though I laughed at her for calling it spooky, it spooked me. They got me with such a simple setup. I don't know if I like this. Hello there, Mr. Man. Hey, it's him. It's the guy. Hello, guy. Philip Tate, I believe. Mr. Tate.
Alyssa, you're okay.
Who the hell are you? What kind of place is this? It's like a haunted house.
Alyssa, no. No. Impossible.
Oh, this is amazing.
Alyssa's asleep. I'm here instead.
Oh, that's so good. He's just like, all right then, good talk. He just is not, no reaction to that at all. What are you doing over there? Everything is normal here. Nothing says this is not normal. Like someone saying this is normal. You know what I'm saying? Everything's normal here. All right. That must be stuff I can interact with, like hiding spaces and so on. This looks like a thing, does it not? I'm so used to like, all right, find the visual cue for what the thing is. Like every painting on a wall is like, is it a painting or is it a mystery? Very, very San Franciscan style here. Let's get some light. I think if you leave lights off, this you can hide in the space. But I don't know if that includes like turning it off again later. Can I get this? Can I get this sword? Probably not. I don't have any weapons yet. I don't know if I need to worry about that. I'm very, very good at missing obvious things. And then later, like, why am I stuck? And looking at a walkthrough, like, all right, the first thing I want to do is turn left. And, okay. All right. Well, he's gone. Like, the first thing you're going to want to do is turn left and pick up the rifle. This is the best weapon in the game. And if you miss it here, you never get it. I'm like, I never turn left. I just want right immediately. That's usually how it goes. Hello. We got one key. I don't know to what. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Might as well look at the bodies. We'll see what Bates' take is. Maybe he can clue us in. Oh, this is a body that I didn't kill. I didn't chop this body up.
How gross.
I don't know, man. I'm only like, I'm only a little bit into this, but like, how could you not enjoy this? I guess. This game has me sold immediately. It needed to do almost nothing. I guess I'm just, you know, I'm just that suggestible that it's like, hey, this Bates fella is pretty badass. He plays by his own rules.
Someone's torso.
I don't know why they censored torso there. Like, oh, we better not say it. We'll voice it, but don't put the text in. It's an odd choice. You know, if that drawer was in the same room the key was in, I'm going to be a little bit salty. It's just a door. I can get around more now. Ooh. I can interact with this now.
This'll make things easier. This'll make things easier.
Well, then get it. Okay. Well, don't, I guess. What about the sword? Everything's normal here. Yep. Okay. Can I get the sword? No. That's all he has to say is the comment that, you know, this gun will make things easier. We might as well. Maybe we just haven't found the drawer yet. I'm hoping that we haven't found it yet, and I'm not just, like, wandering around pointlessly here. Hey, there's a thing. Pick up the thing.
It's Alyssa's amulet.
Oh. Hey, delightful.
Is it Ashley's?
Oh, she transformed back. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Never mind. I miss Bates already. Bring Bates back. What's cooking? Stuff. What's in here? What's in the cabinet? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Panic. Panic. Oh. We'll get out of here. Oh my God. This child is trying to kill me. And this music is awesome. Oh no! Go faster! Quick! Back to the bathroom. There's a pot in there. I hope the child doesn't take the short path. Oh, she's gonna watch me. Oh, no, there's no time for phone calls now. Uh-oh. Yes, this is what I want. Get in there. Oh, God. Hurry. Clobber her. Do it. Man. Uh-oh. That didn't really help me, though. Let's go upstairs, maybe? Oh, no. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, God, that's so creepy. Oh, no. I think I picked the wrong door. Probably gonna die. Oh, that's probably the drawer. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Do it! What? What on earth was that? I wanted to see that chair shatter across that child's spine. All right. Go back to that room. That room had a hiding space. The room with Philip Tate. Which one was that? This one? It's the other person's job, Bates' job. I don't think Bates can interact with some of that stuff. I think Bates would be like, oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Can't interact with that stuff. I don't know how to Bates out of the situation. Oh wait, Planter. None of these seem that effective.
Stephanie, I'm sorry.
Oh, you killed her. Probably not, but... All right, so we bludgeoned a child. In fairness, the child did throw a knife at us. It was trying to murder us. Don't apologize. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Never apologizing to someone who wants to stab you. Ah, I found a first aid kit. Very good. Very good. I like how the phone started ringing as soon as we were like running for our lives. Now, where is that drawer? Go back downstairs. Or where we threw the chair. Possibly. That would be weird if it was something we could only get by hurling the chair out of the way. I don't know if it's that kind of game. So far we've got like, I like the voice acting. I like this Bates fellow. Very entertaining. Murderous child. I enjoy that. We can look at the poster now.
This isn't a game.
Okay. If I keep looking at the head, can I force the Bates transformation?
Ashley.
All right. No. All right, back downstairs. Back downstairs. The music played. I wonder if that means something. I don't know if you got this. The instructions weren't super clear to me on how you transform into Bates besides it just happening. And then I wandered into the room with the amulet and it was just over. Oh. This is why I'm sure this is going to be like at least 2 streams before we see the end, or are at least satisfied with all of the ends. All right, remember to turn the light off when we leave, because I think that will help us. I don't know, though. Please don't be a child. All right, possible hiding spot. This looks like a thing.
I wonder whose attaché case this is.
That's quite a large attaché case. Aha! At last I found you. Oh, you found a pistol. Oh, well, we at least want to know where the pistol is. Yeah, she can't use it, but Bates can. So how do I become Bates? It says something about you can leave an amulet in a room. You have put down the amulet. All right. Well, that was a pretty classic door close sound there. Okay, let's go look at a body part. Let's go look at a body part and become Bates so that Bates can get a pistol and shoot this child. Clearly possessed child. Evil, sinister child, right? I think we're all in agreement on that. It'd probably be fine if we just whacked the kid. I'm gonna get flagged so bad for this stuff.
Is it Ashley's?
That's it? You're not worried
Is it
anymore?
Ashley's?
Okay. As far as I understood it, that was the thing. So in theory, I can become Bates again. Oh, what's in the fridge?
Wow, it's so full.
Oh, great. All right. Fair enough. Everything is normal here. You just love to hear that. Oh! Oh my God. Panic, panic, panic. Oh, okay. That was something. Where's Bates? Still can't get in either of these areas. Phone's ringing. Can I hide in that bar area? I wonder. Oh, of course. They never wait.
Oh, the line's dead.
Well, then who's calling me? Reminds me, my father had a, who owns a cell phone, right? But he had a landline for the longest time. And I just, like, last year got him to get rid of it because it was costing easily, like, double his cell phone cost for this landline. Because he had all these, like, old add-ons, like caller ID. It's like, you don't need that. And nobody calls it. Everything went to his cell phone. And I understand you kind of want to have it as a backup. But the problem was that the company wasn't really maintaining the lines anymore. And there, I could look out his back window and see the hookup box for the neighborhood. And it was like right on the side of the road. It was smashed to pieces consistently. And there was a short in it that his phone line would alternate between being completely dead or just randomly ringing. Like a stiff breeze would come through and short the wires and it would start ringing.
Ashley.
Yep. Turn into Bates. Do I have to get injured to become Bates?
Ashley.
I want that gun. This, I believe, is still locked. Yep. I'm confident I will blunder my way out of this eventually. Oh, here's a thing. What's this thing?
Statue? What is this? It's possessed.
Ooh.
Ouch!
Damn.
It has some kind of power.
Oh, well.
What's that scream?
Someone's dead.
I can't touch it. But why?
Why indeed? Anything else in here? Pump up the jams.
Oh, it must be broken.
Oh, man. Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Oh! Panic, 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 panic. Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. Oh! We're Bates now. Let's get that gun. I'm gonna shoot this child. This is just so casually. Tra-la-la with a knife. God. Come on, come on. Need that weapon. Get it! Get the gun!
Hey, look at this.
Ooh, nice. I'll get back over here. I got 5 rounds here. Come on in. Oh my God. Yes. We shot her right in the face. Amazing. Anything more to say about that shotgun?
This'll make things easier.
It's good stuff. She's going to be gone. She's Scissorman'd out of there. Anything else in here? Like more bullets or anything? Hey, first aid kit. Worth it, worth it. Okay. Check another kitchen. Wherever we can go. The door is locked. Oh my gosh. All right. I didn't remember to turn any of those lights off either. Not doing myself any favors. Oh, I see. And this one? Is this also locked? Okay. Nothing more to look for in here. And go back up to where Philip Tate was and see if he's toast. That's probably what it wants me to do. Ooh, hint number 2. Yes. There are some events that Alyssa can clear only when she has put down the amulet. Put down the amulet and then try again. All right. Everything is normal here. Interesting, interesting. We'll go back up to where Philip Tate was and see if he's hacked to pieces. And it's pretty grim, like... One of his daughters transformed into a knife-wielding maniac. The other one has yellow blood and also, you know, is hacked up. It was upstairs, I believe. Was it in one of these, or was it through this hallway? Don't remember. It really tests the limits of my memory. And it turns out it's quite limited. That door is locked. Okay, I remember those rooms. Okay. Back over here. I swear to God that samurai armor is going to stab me. Well, no Philip. I looked at that both of them. Everything's normal here. This door, they both kind of went to the same place. That just went to the closet. All right. Nothing to interact with in here. Okay. Can I turn the lights off? I can turn the light off. Okay, great. That may help me later. Of course, now I have a gun. You know, I have a few shots, but, and I don't know if I get up, you know. Now I'm stuck in that classic conundrum where it's like, do I fire all of these bullets and then find out later, like, those are the only bullets you got? You're going to have to go find more bullets. And you're just not going to have a gun for the rest of the game. Or am I going to get to the rest of the game with a box full of bullets? Be like, I wish I'd used those. Another bathroom. Is there a light switch out? There has to be a light switch out there. I don't see one in here. Unless I'm blind, and it could be. There shouldn't be one on the other side of that hinge, you know what I'm saying? There it is. I'm going to have to look that up later, if this is like normal in Japanese architecture, to have the bathroom light switch outside of the bathroom. What's in the cabinet? Medicine, toothpaste, nothing. A pistol, but left where it is. Well, there's a wow. These people got guns stashed all over the place. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm armed now. So that means that's something. Can't interact with the samurai at all. Oh, can I interact with that statue now that I'm Bates? Can't be Francisco. It's got firearms. I don't know, man. 1999 San Francisco, I think is that's possible. I got firearms. Aren't guns? No, guns aren't that commonplace in Japan, right? I'm pretty sure they're fairly restrictive on firearms there too. Oh, of course, that may also be like a more recent thing. I'm cracking all these jokes because I know this is Japan. Like, it's weird that when they bring games over to the States and they're like, we gotta Americanize this up, and it's like, so like River City Ransom, those are all like high school delinquents, and so they all have high school uniforms, and they altered all of it for the American release because like Americans wouldn't get that. And as someone who has long since been a fan of like anything,
That power. Dangerous.
has long since been a fan of like anime and Japanese stuff in general, and it's like, that's interesting and unique, and I'd like to see it. And it's just weird to me when they're like, no, they're not going to get it. Like, no, I think they will. I mean, it's like Power Rangers, right? Like the guy behind Power Rangers like tried for years to bring it over and couldn't get anyone to sign on to it because they're all like, that's too weird. American audiences won't get that. And like, this has been a huge success. It's like one of the best examples I always go back to is Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone. Is that what it is? It was the pack-in game for the TurboGrafx, which was the US release of the PC Engine. And like, first off, they made like the console look goofier. They made it much larger than the PC Engine. And also somehow worse. Like the video outputs were worse. And then they packed this game in, not Bonk, which I don't get. I still don't get. But like, that game is like a tie-in with like, it's got an anime series and like model kits and stuff. It's about a kid who can summon this like mecha that fights for him. And like, no, that's all too Japanese. His name is Keith now. He's Keith. And it's like, nobody, except people who own the TurboGrafx, nobody remembers that. There's no legacy to that. But people remember, like, I'm sure there are people who remember like the other stuff. Oh, I can't interact with that. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Because so far, like, there's a lot of doors that are locked that I don't have keys for. And I heard someone screaming. This is just going to tell me everything's normal, right? I think I'm just wandering back and forth here. Am I missing a door? Am I like not passing through a doorway? That statue appeared, but like, maybe if I have the amulet, I can deal with it. Maybe that will put an end to this stuff. Where did I leave it? Let's go get the amulet again. Even though I like having this pistol, and I feel like it's only a matter of time before I get chased by murderous child again. Let's get the amulet and see if the amulet lets us interact with it. Maybe that's just what's going on. I feel like I'm going to regret this. All right, let's save. I just now thought of that. Okay. Great. Amulet's in here. Amulet was placed here. Pick up the amulet. Yeah. I thought Bates might be able to pick up that statue, although I mostly just wanted Bates to get the gun. All right. But maybe the power of the amulet will offset the statue. The cursed, possessed, evil statue. It's just bothering me. There's so many locked doors. And I haven't found any keys. Lots of guns. I found slightly more gun than key. I keep coming back to this, thinking like,
Ashley's leg?
okay, maybe be like, oh look, there's a key attached to this leg, you know. Check the bathroom one more time, and then I'll go back to the statue. I haven't really experienced any vibrate yet. This is a actually I don't know, and I don't remember if the if this controller has. No, this has to vibrate. It's heavy enough. That's how you know. That's how you know, because it's heavy. Because the way vibration motors work is they have a big weight offset in it. This absolutely does. I haven't experienced any vibration. But it's not, like, worse than the mouse. I'll say that. I liked the mouse in the last game. I liked having the option.
Ashley?
There's still a leg missing, right? There's still, like, one leg missing. I should have turned the light off. All right, now that we've got the amulet back, let's check out the statue. I'm concerned that we haven't seen Mr. Tate, but like we went all the rooms we could get into, and last time we saw him, he was, I don't know what, trying to mess with his antenna, pick up the ball game, I assume. Which seems like, you know, the thing to do. Like, everyone around him's getting killed, and he's like, well, time to tune in. Watch the evening news. See if they have a story about it.
I can't touch it. But why?
What if we rub this amulet on it?
I can't touch it. But why?
What if you shoot it? What if we put it in a backpack or a sack or something? You know what I'm saying? Do I have to find that? This thing on the floor keeps catching my eye, and it's like, I'm just sure it's supposed to be a thing, and it's not. Well, I'm kind of stuck here. We got an evil statue. We need some way to get it. We got a bunch of locked doors. Maybe her bag is full. It's possible. Got too much going on, and this outfit, which surely has no pockets, but it's got the amulet. You can wear that. I can see that. Where's the gun? That's my question. I'm afraid to read that, Perhenmo. I'm afraid of where you're going with that. I haven't gone back out here again. It's a head. I knew it! I knew it! It's one of these nuts. I knew exactly where you were going with that. The store was locked before? No. Yes? Maybe? Oh, no.
Stephanie? Michael!
Oh!
Michael!
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Don't be so scared.
Yeah.
Stop!
Don't stop. Oh, this could have been a Bates
Michael,
moment.
too.
Well, what do you got? What do you got for me? Ooh, I like the look of that. That looks like a weapon. It looks like something I could beat someone with. Oh no, this cassette tape fell over. Really? What? Doesn't this look like it's gonna club somebody? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could leave. What's over here? What's in this thing? A child with a knife? Hopefully not. Oh, I found a key. Oh, excellent. Finally. This is the bedroom key. Great. Oh, that's just the same thing. You know, it takes like a good amount of force to like get a knife through someone's like ribs and sternum and stuff. I mean, that looks like straight down the middle, right? All right. I'm gonna wish I had left that amulet somewhere. Where did you go with these, man? Hey, girl, I have to get something off my chest. A knife. Once someone like leads in with something like that, it's like oh my God. Yep. Oh. I was like, where is she and why? Can I turn off the bathroom light and hide in the bathroom? Let's see if this brilliant combination of moves pulls off. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I can't shoot you right now as much as I'd like to. Oh, something tells me this was not the thing. I got nothing. I got nothing here. Is it because I left the lights off already? And I just turned them back on? Is that what I did? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God, she's booking it. Oh Lord. No, that ain't working. This kid can see in the dark. It's all over. I should have just left that amulet off. I hear water. I hear dripping water. Maybe it's blood. I don't like that. That never bodes well. Nothing in here. Okay. Where am I going? Go back to that room and see if I can, like, beat on her with a stick. I wonder if I could go downstairs and just, like, real quickly drop the amulet so that I can shoot her again. Let me just get... Just gonna keep circling round and round with this murderous child. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Okay. I mean, at least, like, they have some generous escape paths here. That's a fun Monday. Yeah, just circling around with this kid. I'm surprised he didn't just book it in that bathroom and stab me. See, that's the problem with murderous children. They're not committed enough. Like, they give up way too easily. Let's go downstairs and see if I can drop this amulet and Bates out, and then shoot the child again, and then get back to wherever my business is. I know, character's wearing a skirt. Hear me out. Adult leg beats kid's arm with range. If it was like, if it wasn't a knife, I would be all over that. Although I still think like one good kick to the solar plexus, like you could get a solid blow off before that kid could retaliate. Like, especially if he ran in the room and closed the door and just stood on the other side of the door. Like, the kid can't smell you, man. She's not a dog. Well, she's possessed. Who knows what kind of power she's got. This will be funny. He's just like, drop the amulet. Oh no, I'm just hiding. Well, it works too. I can live with that. But there's always a possibility that you stick your knife out there or stick your leg out there and just like come back missing a hunk of skin. Oh, don't come over here. I gotta come over here. Maybe she can smell me. She can smell my fear. Oh no, it's fine. Look, she's wearing her in-house slippers too. She's a very respectful murderess. Yeah, see, right then would have been the time. Like, honestly, like right then, like come to the closet, just like come out swanging. They won't know what's coming. Can I? Oh yeah, I gotta select the amulet. Put the amulet down. Great. There's always, the phone's always ringing when I'm not there or when I'm leaving the room. It's trolling me. These spooky ghosts and their pranks. Oh, it'll be so funny if we make that phone ring. All right. I don't know if this is a bedroom or not. Don't go in there. We're going to try it. The door is locked. Yes, I know it's locked. Okay. That wasn't it. Would there be a bedroom right by the kitchen? I'm trying to think where all the doors are. So it's one door in here that's locked. There's two doors, I believe, beyond here that are locked. I think the bedroom that was locked upstairs, we just gained access to from the outside. Although we weren't able to access that before. That must have been who I heard getting murdered.
Stop. Stephanie, stop, please.
Ooh. Come out, come out. try this one. Okay, I'll try the other one. Hey, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, get her.
Catherine, run! Hurry, run!
Oh yeah, she's
No,
morbid out.
don't come out.
Yes, yes, come out. Come out, bring the gun.
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, twerp. I'll kill her next time.
She's still laughing. Put 4 rounds in her. You can do it now. Do it now. Nah.
That little monster.
I need to get in there. She talked about the cake. You know what? She proven you right. I didn't even have to be Bates to, like, just slam her to the ground. But she's possessed. She's possessed. Like, that's not going to be enough. Panic, panic, panic. Oh, the panic wasn't enough. Yes, continue. Panic. Oh, I want to be in here. All right, where else am I going to go here? It's like I just got in there. It's fine. Come over here. It's fine. You have a gun. We're gonna shoot her. Problem solved. Now flee the scene of the crime. It does somewhat like bother me that this possessed evil child has like a totally normal like child's pain response of like, oh, my stomach, oh. Does being possessed mean that like, you know, if you get shot up a bunch, like you're just going to be fine afterwards? I don't think so. It might though. Otherwise, possession will end and it'll just be like, well, she's dead. Really? There just wasn't anything in here. Okay, I guess maybe I gotta go find Catherine. I thought for sure there'd be something here. Damn it. You got the clip? Oh. Ibrahim always out here grabbing them clips for me. Is it wrong? Is it really so wrong when you're being chased by a child with a knife to want to just shoot the child? It's kill or be killed. And if anything, the lesson I've learned is that the few times I have shot this child have not been enough. And there should be more shootings. I mean, this is a classic like horror movie 101. Like, don't assume that they're dead. And don't check the body either, because then you get in close, that's when they get you. From a distance, do whatever you can. Crush it, shoot it, set it ablaze. whatever you need to do to confidently make sure that that wacky horror movie killer is dead. Don't turn your back on it. Don't leave the room. Keep it in eyesight. You can back away, but you got to keep your eyes on him. Well, surely she wouldn't have gone like into the bathroom. This is a man. This motherfucking clock towers. So far, the only clock we've seen is on the wall. No scissors, just a knife child. We got some torsos. You tell me everything is normal. I'll keep looking. And hoping that there's like, I'm wrong, and then there's something more. What's up, J Money? Welcome in. Welcome to the Human Entertainment's Forgotten Child. Clock Tower Ghost Head, a.k.a. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. A totally disconnected Clock Tower style game. You can totally shoot a knife child. That's, I think you're justified. By not doing it, you're basically saying this murderous child's life is more valuable than mine. And that's a real like harsh judgment statement on yourself. You're giving that stabby child a lot more credit than I think they really deserve. All right. Yeah, I should have checked that other door to see if it mysteriously came unlocked. That lady went somewhere, but then, like, where are they going? Where'd they go? Where'd Mr. Tate go? Jimmy, what's up, Sky? Welcome in. Welcome to Clock Tower Ghost Head. Yep, dead body. Still dead. Just making sure. Just making sure he doesn't come back to life. How it goes? You know what? It's Clock Tower. It's not. There's no clock towers. There's no Scissormen. The sky's blue. Donnie's here. It can be both. It can be both. But I'm being chased by a stabbing child, and I've shot the child several times. And yeah. Supernatural nature, they're just maladjusted. That is the question. I'm pretty sure this child is supernatural. I did kick the child too. Justifiable. You know, an adult kick to a child can do a hell of a lot of permanent damage. We're playing as Alyssa, who has some sort of crazy personality within her, Mr. Bates. It's really entertaining. Like, Mr. Bates comes out and you go look at this stuff that's like, been no life in Zenless. What was it? Zoneless Zenloss Zero? Did I get that right? There's a lot of Z's in there. How is that? I haven't really heard much about it. Okay, that's still locked. All right. Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. I had the words right. They were just all over the place. Japanese love ZZZs and DDDs. They sure do. Played all weekend and just beat Chapter 2. That's crazy, man. That's the kitchen. All right? And I've been in there, and there wasn't nothing in there. All right, let's go back. I guess we'll amulet it up. Oh, you got me. These nuts. It was bound to happen. All it takes, you got to drop your defense for 1 second, and that's when they slip them in there. I didn't mean that to sound as bad as it did. I didn't phrase that very well. That's the last week of the fam. It was good. It was good. I played a lot of Minecraft with my nephew. We were playing Overcooked today. My parents got a pool set up, and they ended up having to drain it out because the chemical balance got all out of whack, and it filled up with algae, so I had to get in there and scrub all that filth out. They got it refilled back up. That was nice. I discovered one of my headlights was out. And then I also learned at that time that the headlights in this car do not have a user changeable bulb for the low beams. It's an integrated LED module. And there's a leak somewhere. The seal has broken. Water has gotten inside of it. And I will have to replace the entire headlight unit, which is about $650 just for the part. So that was unpleasant. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. That happened towards the end of the week. It wasn't a great discovery, but the time with the family was good. It was nice. I miss streaming. That is a Toyota. That is a 2020 Toyota Corolla, and apparently it's either 2019 or 2020 is when they started that practice. So if you're not sure and you have a car from 2020 onward, it might be a good idea to check now and see if that's going to happen to you. Because I've heard other people talk about this, and I scoffed at it. I was like, that's ridiculous. Why would they have to do that? And then my lights started going out. I'm like, that's fine. I'll just go buy a lamp. And I go to the auto parts store. Like, there's no lamp for that. Like, what? And I looked it up. Like, no, it's all integrated. For convenience, I'm sure. Yeah. It's like, if it's sealed, then that's fine. But the seal's broken and water's inside. And the headlight, if you look up like a 2020 Corolla, like the headlamp is this elongated, ginormous thing that in order to remove the headlamp assembly, I will have to take the entire front bumper off of the car to get at this thing. And this is the worst part. I wanted to get the OEM part. I have a distrust against a bunch of aftermarket stuff. Like the fit and finish isn't right. The longevity isn't there. I especially didn't want to replace an OEM headlamp with like one of them and have it be off from the other one, you know? So I'm like, all right, I want to get the actual part, right? And so I went to order it, and they told me it was out of stock / no longer in production. Now, that's a general message. It could mean either or both, but that's still very off-putting. So I ended up having to go with an aftermarket solution, which saved me some money. But the question is, will it save me or cost me in the long run? Because that OEM part was like $650, and that was the best price I found on it. The aftermarket solution was like $200, a little bit less, shipped for both, for the pair. I'm like, something's messed up there, but I'm going to have to deal with that. That'll be a fun time. But yeah, that's modern cars, man. All right, somewhere there's another key or a person or something. I think I'm just like aimlessly meandering back and forth through this house. Deadpool 3 coming out on the 26th. Ooh. I'm excited about that. Got anything more to say about this?
Ooh, spooky.
Okay. That's good. Probably can't afford to see it anymore after that car thing. Yeah, I mean, that sets me back, but it's you know, it could be worse. It would be worse if I took it into the shop. I got quoted like $2,000 for a shop to replace that. Haven't had to have my 2018 Subaru in for anything except regular oil changes. Yeah. My car's been going pretty good, but we had a very cold winter, and it froze out my water pump. So I had to get the water pump replaced earlier this year. That was expensive. These both just go outside, I believe. Oh, this goes to what is dripping? I heard dripping in here earlier, so I feel like there's got to be something here. Oh, there's blood. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Did I run like from the killer through like one of the killer's traps? Oh, you know what it is. Oh boy. Oh my God. Wait a minute, wasn't he already dead? Was he not already dead? You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's another body. Man, the bodies are stacking up here. I'm definitely not going to get the A ending on this one. Everybody's dead. 2008 Sentra. Legit only put 5K in repairs on it. It's bought in 2008. That is impressive. Do you want to buy an electric car? How about no? I like the idea of an electric car, but I am extremely nervous about like what repair costs would be like. Can car on Thursday be looked at? It's making a whirling noise when I drive. That was what my water pump was. So I hopefully it's not too big a deal. I mean, I'm glad like I got it taken care of when I did, because it was like spraying coolant out. But like I just saw nothing coming out while I had the hood open and the car running, but there was like can I hide somewhere in here? Yeah, she came and like took the body out of here and stuffed it upstairs. Weird. But there was like a weird like white dried stuff under the hood, and that's what it ended up being. It was coolant that had sprayed out and like dried, which is weird because the coolant is pink. I don't know what's going on with any of that. I feel like absolutely not imperiled by this kid. Like, she's very scary. She's very creepy. But like my options for like moving around here is just like I can just keep Wile E. Coyoteing her forever here. Yeah, the car, I'd like to say like the car's been reliable, but I feel like saying that is like I did have to get that repaired, but it was a very cold winter. I mean, I think any car would have suffered that like liquid freezing issue. Typical kid with scissors vibe. Yep, that's a Scooby-Doo. Yes, it's Scooby-Doo. We're just swirling round and round. I've already used up the that stuff. Okay, I used up the tub here. Where do I go now? I don't suppose I can hide in that closet again. Oh God! Like when I come out, she just like immediately runs at me. I take it back. I am afraid. We'll try this again. PS1 run is disturbing. The early 3D is just like they were still sorting it out. They weren't quite sure what they were doing yet. All right, we're just gonna hide in here. I hope that she is not as smart as Scissorman. Something tells me I'm gonna get stabbed here. Nobody's here. No one's here. Just keep going. That's right. Marching out of here. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I got some dead bodies to look at now, so let's go look at those bodies. I hope they were supposed to die and that I didn't mess something up. It's possible that I did. But I'll have a good idea of what I could have done differently if that is the case. I'll say that much. Can we eat them? No, that would be cannibalism. That would be cannibalism. I draw the line at clear, plain, visibly obvious human. Now, are they like... have they been genetically altered? You know what I mean? Have they been altered by like a T virus or something similar? Fair game. Fair game. Might still have some health issues, but like they're not human anymore. You get them. Were they werewolves or vampires or some other humanoid, but not actually human entity? Yes. The slime eat humans for a living. Yeah, see, I mean, Perhenmo's he's got the slime pass. You know, he can eat humans. That's not cannibalism. That's just you know, that's just diet right there. They do be women only. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Where was that body? Okay. This was... yep, we got to go back to the closet room. The door through there. That was... this layout is confounding me. It's not passing down the slime pass. You can't keep getting away with it. Fortunately, he can. Slimes are very slippery. They're slick by nature. Very hard to get a hold of, or to hold down, get them locked down on something. Can't make the charges stick. They just straight out of jail. Eating is clearly not safe for work. Most eating is. All right, back to the blood room. I do like this. It's like the security guard in the last game. Like they took the effort to haul the security guard off somewhere. All right, here's another body. The same body.
Michael?
Yeah, but we already knew he was dead. No, don't come out now. Oh, I can look at this thing now.
I'm going to kill you.
Uh-oh. I got panic here. Nope. Did I miss it? Nope, I got it. That's right.
I'm going to kill you.
Damn it! Damn it! I got time for this, kid. I ain't got time for this. I just got done. Swung it backwards. I mean, you know, I don't blame her for not, you know, knowing what she's doing with a sword. She's just your average San Francisco high school kid. Probably be more familiar with, I don't know, some rollerblades, perhaps. Hey, how about this? I'm just going to go back to this other room. I mean, they look like there was a closet there. Okay. This really is just circling around. The protocol flying down with the voice of a man charging at you. You know, that's not something they teach you at in most schools, which I think is a mistake and highlights the failure of a public education system. Really leaves kids unprepared for the harsh realities of life, which is that demonic entities can and will try to kill you. And when that time comes, what are you going to do about it? Sure, they might learn how to change a flat tire. Maybe. Where else can I go? Am I really going to go to the closet again? Ghostbusters! That's true. I think they'd be hard-pressed to get the real Ghostbusters in on it. You get those other Ghostbusters that drove around on an old jalopy with a gorilla. You're not going to be happy with those results. I guarantee it. I'm running out of options with this kid here. Get the remake team done for. Depends on which one. They were all okay. I like the, not the most recent one. Am I going to bash him with the stool here? Can I not? Did I not have the option anymore? Uh-oh. Panic. Don't get stabbed. All right. I made it. I was clicking on the thing, and she went to the place, but I guess that she got stuck and forgot what she was doing. All right, I guess we're going in the closet again. I can't believe it. And then we're going to come out here and look for a first aid kit. This isn't any worse than what Clock Tower was. You know, in my mind. Like, even back to the first one, the amount of the amount of times that just don't stab me. Like, okay, I know what I have an idea what I'm doing now. I got to go to this room. Go to the room. Scissorman pops out. All right, fine. Go run all the way back through. Find a place to hide. All right, great. Run all the way back. Cool. Grab that thing. Take one step out the door. Scissorman's back. Got to run all the way back again. So this isn't new. And it's more like, oh, come on, just leave me alone than anything else. I'm not like at the point where I'm like, oh, this is just terrible. I can't believe this. I will say, like, I'm glad that I can keep hiding in this closet apparently forever, right? Because unless I'm Bates, my options are pretty limited. There's that first aid kit. This is easy. It's easy. Now, figuring out what I'm supposed to do is the challenge. And even that just seems more like, okay, now I know these people are dead. Now the time you came out of the closet is too damn high. I'll keep coming out of the closet, going back in, popping it out. Spent a lot of time trapped in that closet, fighting for my life. Never know you're gonna run into, and you're hiding in there. All right. I got to get up and look at. I want to look at the body that's outside, because that's the last thing I could think of here to find something else on it. But I'm afraid that I'm going to look at that body and it's going to be the same thing as when I walked in this room. Although I looked at this body and nothing happened. It was when I looked at the statue and I was just excited that it was like another option. And like a fool, I fell for it. Not to see a clock or tower. You missed the whole preamble. Yeah, this is Clock Tower Ghost Head, or Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within, as it was called in the US, is a spin-off game that has no story connection to the rest of Clock Tower. It's like Halloween 3. Yeah, Halloween 3, The Season of the Witch. I love that movie. The movie gets a bad rap. The movie has absolutely nothing to do with the other Halloween movies. There's no Michael Myers in it. It has zero connection.
Aunt Catherine.
Oh, she's done for.
She's dead.
Yeah, oh, she's absolutely dead. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't even get a shot there. Oh, boy. Well, I just got stabbed. Yeah, so there's no clock towers in this game. There's no Scissorman in this game. But it's just like Halloween 3. It's now become a vehicle for something else. Spin the punishment wheel. I don't know if I'm dead or if this was like a fight you're supposed to lose. Oh no, that was that was it. All right. What is this gonna be like? Ending 13? Is this what they said? 13 endings? I don't do the punishment wheel because my existence is often punishment enough. Once the cameras go off, it's just back into the tubes, you know. Back into the machines that keep me alive. All right, everybody, let's Clock Tower 2. That'll do. No, that's not. We're gonna come back at it. We're gonna come back at it. I think maybe if I go upstairs after I encounter her, if I get upstairs through that door beforehand, there's something with that statue. I got to figure out what's up with that statue. But I have a feeling like there's people that I was supposed to encounter that I didn't. Someone I was supposed to talk to that I didn't. Maybe if I was not Bates when I talked to Phil, maybe that would have given me something different. I don't know how to juggle that, like when I should or should not be Bates. It seemed like there was some stuff that I couldn't interact with until it was Bates, or some things didn't happen until it was Bates. Game has some weird mechanics like you into Roots. Yeah, that's like all the clock towers do, and it doesn't give you any real indication. You go back to the first one, and it's like if you walk down a hallway and hear a scream, depending on which version of you're playing, some versions, if you walk in the hallway and hear that scream, you are locked out of several endings. Other versions, if you can hear the scream, but you don't look out the window, you're good. But if you look out the window, you're not. A lot, at least in the original one, a lot of it's like, did you see your friend die? Then they're dead. Did you hear them die? But you didn't see it? They're probably alive. Samurai statue, if you interact with it once, it's fine. Twice, bad end. Entirely at the end. Oh boy, I interacted with that thing a dozen times. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I do remember someone saying something about the samurai statue too, but I couldn't remember the particulars of it. But yeah, that is a lot of clock tower stuff. That's why when I read people said stuff like that about it, it was like, but that's how Clock Tower was. And maybe they hadn't played the original, because the second one has has fewer endings overall, I want to say, because it's split between two characters. This was released by ASCII Entertainment Software, which is funny because ASCII Entertainment also made the I believe it's the same group. Ending rank is L. Oh boy. ASCII Grip. ASCII Wear. It's probably no. That's ASCII Entertainment. ASCII Wear made the ASCII Grip, which is an ultimate one-handed controller designed for the PlayStation. It's a one-handed PlayStation controller. Good for RPGs. I picked it up new for $15, which is outstanding. Also must mean it's not very popular because they still got them in boxes. Like, we thought these would really blow up. Disrespect the game this showed you. But I think it gave me the requisite amount of respect. It gave me the respect that I earned on it. That's pretty funny. Turn on easy. This is one step too far. Yeah, they usually are. Like, maybe try some other stuff. Let's check. We got 2 hints. From it's holistic and clear. Only when she's put down the ambient, try again. Listen, base encounter different events. First change personality is putting down the amulet and then try again. Yep. It was not the worst ending. I'll take that. Well, look, we even get a shot of what the ending was. I just got stabbed. I can load this. Yellow cursed out. It's that statue. We got to get rid of that statue. I don't know when I saved this. It's not, even though like I wander around for a long time, like it's not going to take that long to get further in. Did I get the pistol? I've got the pistol. I fired it a couple times now. I don't have the amulet. I haven't found the key. I haven't been downstairs. This door, I believe, is still locked. The times you script samurai. Many times. Many times. If I get to the end and like I get crushed by the samurai, like it is what it is. It is what it is. Starting over would probably be better. Because I imagine I've made mistakes prior to when I saved here. These are both, should still be locked. Okay. Where did I find that key? It wasn't in the bathroom, I don't believe. Could have been. Nothing interactable there. Oh, that was in the room where Michael is dead. So let's go upstairs to the end of the hallway. If that door is locked, we'll go around the outside. And then if I encounter the woman again, I will go outside. Yeah, I have surely like touched that thing several times by now. Through the drippy room. I don't know if it was dripping. It wasn't dripping the first time I went through it. But yeah, that's like, I think there's some shenanigans in Clock Tower, which is actually Clock Tower 2 on the PlayStation 1. That is the place I want to be, but this isn't where. That's not what I was looking for. This is for later. Like because there's less endings per character, there's less things for you to change up or do wrong than there were in the original Clock Tower on this one. And most of what was going on in the previous Clock Tower game was who's still alive at the end. And it just comes down to like, what order do you go through these rooms? Do you find these people dead or do you find them alive? But that game, like, you could just like get soft lock out of the end entirely by not encountering somebody you need to translate something, and it just doesn't send you to the next point. So like it's not like, and you could get locked in the original Clock Tower 2. You could run into problems with that as well. That's just kind of the game. This has its roots more in like an adventure games. I mean, it is like the point and click nature. And if you remember when I played Maniac Mansion, I like threw an item on the ground without thinking about it, and then that was it. I had to start completely over. So like I don't mind that. I find it fun, but it takes a lot to discern because the game doesn't telegraph very well, like when that stuff happens, like when that branching point is. So some of it is like, okay, you learn where stuff is. The first time you play through it, there's 5 rooms in a row, and you go through each one of them in a row and find the stuff. And then maybe you realize the third room is where you have what you need, so you skip those first 2 rooms, bam, that's a different ending. That's how a lot of that stuff plays out. At least what I've played with these. She had the amulet then. But I think I came in here and heard a scream. And then I was able to get in there. And there's the statue. But I don't think I was, there's that statue.
That power. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Got to get in that room. Everything's normal. I don't remember where I was. This kind of makes me want to play a point-and-click adventure game again. I enjoy them, but yeah, they will often get you in that state of like, oh boy, what do I do now? Oh man, where am I stuck on this thing? Especially when they have multiple endings. Like, I'm pretty sure I never got the key for upstairs. It just became unlocked when I heard a scream. Oh boy. Oh, she's coming for me. Hey, that's fine. I'm just gonna shoot you. I do have the power. Come over here. Come on in. Piss off, kid. Ow. I picked up a while ago, and I haven't found a place to slide it into rotation. It was a game by, had a lot of people that were involved with the original Maniac Mansion, the old LucasArts games. Thimbleweed Park? Ron Gilbert. Thimbleweed Park came out. Oh, it's on sale. It seems 65% off in the Steam sale. 2017. Oh, that's ways back. It's a point-and-click adventure game. Ron Gilbert, Gary Winnick. It's all over the place. Spiritual successor to Gilbert Winnick's previous games, Maniac Mansion, Secret of Monkey Island. It's designed to be similar to those games visually. I've heard it described as like Twin Peaks or X-Files style. Yeah, parroting TV shows, Twin Peaks, X-Files, True Detective. Someday I'll get to that. I haven't heard that scream yet. I may have to go get the amulet back. Yeah, it's locked. All right, I'm going to try the back window, and then I'm going to go back downstairs and grab the amulet. Look at the head.
Yellow blood. Who bleeds yellow blood?
Nobody makes me bleed yellow blood. Nobody. This is probably a waste of time. I probably can't get in there yet. Thought that was vomit. Yeah, it's yellow blood. There's something up with the other sister that died. Her body's dismembered and parts are spread all throughout the house. Something more than a stabbing happened with her. Unless she always had yellow blood, in which case this family already had problems. All right, let's go downstairs and get that amulet. We'll see if this is like a scenario that I need the other personality for. I could also pick up the amulet and then put it back down. But I don't think I need to do that. Because the last time, like, I had the amulet when I went downstairs, and I still transformed into Mr. Bates. I mean, it's desirous to be Mr. Bates because he can shoot the child. It makes it a little bit easier than having to, like, run all over the place. But if I can just run all the way downstairs and hide in the closet, I'm fine. That's I can live with that. That's fine. Oh, the phone. Oh, I can't even. I guess he just doesn't. Bates doesn't care. Bates is like, I know it's disconnected. I also want to say, like, the voice from that statue that kept saying it was going to kill me sounded an awful lot like Bates. So is Bates in on it? Is Bates part of it? Is the question. Hey, Cecily. Welcome in. Welcome to the thrilling world of Ghost. I almost call it Ghost Tower. Clock Tower. Ghost Head. How are you this evening? Always a delight to see you. I've already gotten one ending. It wasn't the worst ending. It was the second to worst ending. But not the absolute worst ending. L out of M. Well, good. Excellent. We are playing as he got ranked L. Says it all. It's alphabetically. There's M. M is worse. I haven't completely failed yet.
I can't touch it. But why?
Why indeed? Where do I need to go here? Still less endings than Nier Automata.
This isn't a
yeah.
game.
Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Be right back. Oh, no.
Ashley.
Anything? Anything? Okay. I don't remember how I triggered it. Or how did I get it in this room? I thought that was urine. And you're not the only one. I don't know what that was. I thought it was, I joked that it was urine, but then it's like, everyone's like, "Oh, what's up with this yellow blood?" Like, oh, okay. That's what it is. Well, urine or mustard, you know? Someone's really bad hay fever. That would be, like, really bad. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, see, we couldn't get in here as Bates.
Stephanie?
And there's Michael. Michael's dead.
Michael. Michael.
Sometimes I pee yellow blood, too.
Don't be so scared.
I'm a little concerned about that, Sky.
Stop.
All right. I'll get this key. I'm going to go downstairs. There's the key. Bedroom key. It's for downstairs, for the bedroom. So a quick poke around. She's going to look at him and be like, "Oh, no."
Michael, too.
Here's this thing, which I don't get at all, right? What is up with that? It's just like a photo that like falls over. Oh, the computer. Can I interact
There's
with the
no
computer?
one left to use the computer either.
There's you. You could use the computer.
There's no one left to use the computer either.
Am I supposed to get here sooner? I couldn't get in the room. I don't know where Phil is either. He's somewhere. All right, we'll go downstairs to the bedroom. And then we'll chase back upstairs and see if we can prevent her from getting murderized. I'm fairly certain, like, whatever happens from this point on, we're not going to get a high ranking ending. But now the next time I don't go through this, I can get yellow under certain conditions. Can it really? That's kind of horrifying. No, that's locked. This is not. This should lead to a cutscene.
Stop. Stephanie, stop, please.
Stop. Get some help. Now you're going to full on tackle a child? Yes, tell us more. Tell us more. Feed us your medical knowledge.
Oh.
Get her! Yeah! Ooh!
Aunt Catherine, run! Hurry, run!
The change is on me.
No, don't come out.
Do it. You have jaundice. Would jaundice do it? I know jaundice changes the skin. Oh! Well, this is probably ending M. I hope if this isn't ending M, I'm going to be very confused how you could get worse than that. But also, if it takes that long, like, that's pretty crazy. It's different. It's different. The life is creepy. At first, I was hesitant with this. I'm like, I don't know, man. You ain't got Scissorman? Who's going to take their place? And then this little kid with a knife, like, comes out, like, well, touched Samurai statue too many times. Nah, man, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole different thing. I know that much. Too much bilirubin in the blood. Yellow substance that's created when red blood cells break down. Interesting. My only familiarity with yellow blood is from the Phantasm movies. When they stab the tall man. He just sprays out blood, but it's implied that that's like embalming fluids. Unless the alien tall man just says that. other casts out here with the one-ups. Don't have blood, though. It's not your fault. But it's true. Does Cecily have blood? I don't want to make assumptions about the puppet anatomy. There could be some kind of blood. Not a blood haver. Oh, well then, you know, that explains it. So you're fairly vampire proof, is what I'm hearing. Older than Google. Is that weird? I remember I was like fully an adult when Google hit the scene. It's like, it's an odd statement to me. It's like someone saying like, I don't know. I can't find a comparison to it that doesn't like sound really terrible. Can stab myself into the vampire heart too. Oh geez. I've never really considered that with puppets, that a puppet could just like be the ultimate vampire slayer. They can't stop me. I am the weapon. Hoo-yah! Like 5 when Google was made. Oh, my sweet boy Sky. God, I don't know. You probably don't have a lot of recollection then of what search was like before Google and why Google got so much power, even though they kind of suck today. Like search was abysmal back then. You're in 2nd grade. Stop it. Oh my God, you're killing me. Oh my God. I'm turning to dust here. Oh, encyclopedias. I don't miss encyclopedias. Ask Jeeves. Oh, I remember Ask Jeeves. To public library's mom a lot as a kid. Yeah. There we go. Rank M. See, I'm just clearing the endings out. I'm getting the low-hanging fruit is what it is. See, that's... It's not that I'm failing. I'm succeeding in getting the endings. Rank M. Womp womp. Don't womp me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I got stabbed. That shot was quick and the knife was sharp. I asked the teacher how to spell a word and they told me to look in the dictionary. Ow. Dog pile. Oh yeah. It's funny to me to think about that stuff because like those are things that would probably be useful again now because like the general search is like not great. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time off of that data. And then I'm just gonna fire it up raw again. Yeah, Google is trash. Yeah, Google done goofed. But, you know, it's a publicly traded company. It's the same thing happens with all of them. Then it's like, we just got to keep them growing. And then they just keep making mistakes that, you know, making choices that just don't make a whole lot of sense. All right. So then I'm going to put the amulet back. Oh, wait, I gotta do the thing. We're going to put the amulet back. Teach kids to read analog clocks and read maps still. I agree with that. I think there's there is. I see. We'll see. We'll see if I can slowly slide my way up to ending A. I don't know. Some of them, like the middle endings can be like the weirdest ones to get. All right. We'll go upstairs. I'm just going to go upstairs and try the door straight out. Yeah, you need to be able to learn to read maps and like read time off of analog clock. Cursive should be obsolete. I don't care for cursive. And I don't care if cursive goes. Here's my beef with cursive. I was taught cursive in elementary school. And this was like a consistent pattern in the school system I was in. We're teaching you this because you're going to need this next year. And then next year comes around, they're like, don't ever use that. Don't ever use that. We went through elementary school, like everything had to be in pen. No, everything had to be in pencil and everything had to be cursive. And then we got to the next set, which was middle school for me. And they're like, everything is print. I can't read your cursive. And everything has to be in pen. And then like cursive never came up again. And my phone's arguments were written in a stupid font. Word. I cursive should be optional. I see people do some very fancy things with some pen work, and I think that's very cool, and that option should not be taken from them, but it should be just that, an option. We don't need it. All right. So we got here quicker. He's still going to be dead. Because we just could not get in here before. Writing cursive 4th and 5th grade and never used it again. Yeah. Yeah.
Michael.
The rare time where I have to write in cursive, it's like I know how to write 2 words in cursive and they're both my name. and then that's it.
That little shit.
Oh, well, I transformed again. This didn't happen last time. Capital G, best lever ever in cursive. Capital G is pretty good. Like, I like the look of them. I don't think we need that. I think that's knowledge that can be, like, left at the optional level. We don't teach kids Morse code anymore. And in my opinion, Morse code is infinitely more useful than cursive. You know? We're not teaching kids to be ham radio operators. We're not pushing that. Who are you going to turn to in case of a major emergency? It's amateur radio people. But that's an option. And I'm fine with that. Wish I knew Morse code. Morse code's great. I will say a lot of people were upset about this. The ham radio, in order to operate ham radio, you're supposed to get a license, and the license has a fairly involved test. Because they only want people who really know what they're doing to be fiddling around with this stuff. And part of that test was Morse code. And they made a second, easier test because they were getting less people applying for it. And they removed Morse code from it, which I think is okay to get people interested. But Morse code is like very important for that kind of radio, where often your signal may be degraded so much that like that's how you're able to transmit data. All learn sign language in school. I'll agree with that. I'll second that one. Our teaching kids basic computer skills. They're all using tablets. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We didn't get the, this is weird. Oh, we can't even get in that door. Like, we can't even interact with that. Will this work on this? This is different. Do you learn sign language kindergarten, nothing extravagant? Oh, this is very strange. All right, we'll go put the amulet back on, I guess. I'm going to save now. So many times could talk for some reason. The need to converse with people, also deaf people. I've dealt with a lot of deaf people, like in a professional setting, and have had to just sit there and like have handwritten notes back and forth. And it worked, but it was like, this is very inconvenient. All right, well, let's go touch the amulet. It's weird because, like, it kind of telegraphed that it wants you to be Bates, but then Stephanie doesn't come out, and then I can't get this. That scene doesn't play out, and maybe that scene is supposed to play out, isn't supposed to play out, but No, that can't be true because that key goes there. Like, I can't use the key if I can't interact with the door. School didn't offer any sort of alternative language options until I was in middle school. It only offered during band or choir. Yeah, that was how I was. We didn't have any alternate languages until middle school. No, I take it back. I didn't have that till high school. And then after I started high school, the middle school changed it and added language options. They also fixed the milkshake machines that never worked while I was in middle school, which is probably fine because my diet was bad enough as is.
Stop.
Here we go.
Stephanie, stop, please.
All right. Yeah, they had milkshake machines. They were broken. They fixed them once I was in high school. Can no longer go back. In the cool web design class and work with HTML stuff. We wanted that stuff, but it was too new, and so the only thing they had was Pascal. You could learn Pascal programming language, and that was it.
Hurry, run! No, don't come out.
Yes, come out. I don't know what's different from before. That's the ending M again. The first time I did this, it didn't go through. Went to neighboring school districts, and let's just say the school system was terrible. Yeah. Skaxons, who was the person you said, Lyra, yeah. Which we still haven't, I don't think. Now I'm confused, like, why have I gotten that ending? Gotta go. Good luck with your stream. Thank you very much. I will catch you later, Cecily. Thanks for dropping by, as always. Hope to catch you in one of your streams very soon. That was one of the second worst thing. The worst thing about the week not being able to stream that I love to stream and would have liked to stream. The second worst thing is I hardly caught anybody else's streams at all either, because it was the same boat. Like I couldn't. Too focused on, hanging with the nephew and stuff. I still caught some stuff, but too focused on other stuff. I feel bad when I miss a bunch of streams. I try to show up whenever I can, but sometimes the time doesn't work out. Sometimes I'm on the road during the early parts of the day. Ooh. All right, so I can't get into Michael's room to get the key if I'm Bates. I can't get that cutscene if I'm Bates. I can't open the scene where I can get in the room if I'm Bates. But I'm pretty sure I had the amulet on. Maybe I took it off afterwards. Missing this Mega Man. Oh, did you do more Mega Man X runs? I do like watching those. I haven't played that in a long time. I like watching those to make myself feel bad about my own ineptitude. Like, man, this guy's just ripping through it. It's like watching Elden Ring videos. I will say, like, I did... In the evening, I was able to play Elden Ring, The Shadow of the Erdtree, and I did finish that. I enjoyed it, but I can't raise any argument against the arguments against it that I've heard. Like, I was all right with it, but I felt like there's a lot of stuff in it that was like, this door is still locked, right? Oh no, oh no. 3 hour, 1 minute. Because of a pee break. That's still pretty good. Damn it, not now, kid. I swear to God. I'm like trying to sort out how I get past. How did I get past this before? I got to at least be able to get to ending K before I end the stream tonight. All right. Well, at least I can get in here. Is there? Oh, here we go. Can you use this? You threw a potted plant. I did throw a potted plant. That is true. I'm a whacker with this, whatever this is.
Stephanie, I'm sorry.
God. Yes. Bam. I'm so sorry. My brains. Yeah, that kid is absolutely possessed. I mean, I'll say this, like, you can take a couple bullets, you know, they can miss some vital organs, they'll mess you up, adrenaline kicks in, the blood loss doesn't put you off, you keep going. You take a blow to the head, like, it's probably over, you know. Like media, like there was a key in there before. Do I got to look at Michael first? I don't already have the key.
Michael, too.
I do already have the key. What am I forgot I saved it again. No. Well, this is all messed up.
There's no one left to use the computer either.
Okay. No, I didn't have to do this at all. That's why she came out. Okay. Break every joint. Let's get out of the house. Yeah, I would tie her up. Something. I don't know. The statue is a thing, but I can't pick it up. There's something to that. I saw Phil once, and then he was gone. There's something up with that. I need to remove the amulet before I go in there. Because it seems like that's preventing me from changing. All right, got to go too. Super late for me. Oh, it is. It is. Thanks for dropping by, Henmo. I hope to see you again. I don't know what you're streaming this week. I have to look at the schedule, but hopefully I can catch whatever you got going on. Probably Wednesday would be the next time I get a chance. I didn't see you today. I was on and off, so I hope to catch you again on the next one. Not sure if you are not already subscribed to Perhenmo Gaming, check him out. Plays a variety of stuff. Very, very entertaining. Off Monday and Friday. Makes sense. Make sure you check out Perhenmo. Go over there and give it a subscribe. It's good stuff. Same for Sky and Cecily and Kaiju. I have so many of my viewers are also streamers, which is great.
Stop.
All right.
Stephanie, stop, please.
So in theory, make it through this. I don't know though. Welcome to the waifu boy circle. Am I among the waifu boys now? If I made it now that I've been modded? I left the room for a minute and came back and like Zane was messaging me like, say something in stream. Like, what? What's going on? What are you talking about?
Hurry, run. No, don't come out.
Come out. Do it. She better not stab me. I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm not gonna get stabbed.
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here. The little twerp. I'll kill her.
There you go. Yeah, Undercast, the Yo Kaiju had last night her new model reveal. At some point she mentioned now that there was somebody else that she needed to make a mod on the
little monster.
She gonna come out here? If she comes out, I will shoot her. Don't exactly have rules. Who's a waifu boy? it seems like that. All right, I gotta shoot this kid again. What bolts I got? All right, get to a more advantageous shooting spot. 4. That's good. That's a good amount. Ow! Excellent. Now, from what I recall, there was Bubkus in that room. Yeah, I just made Kaiju a mod today. I hadn't made anybody a mod. I don't even know what to do with that, because I haven't needed like anybody outside of myself to moderate the chat. But I never gave it any more thought than that. And then after a discussion, and sometime I'm on somebody else's chat, and I'm just like, oh, what? It's because my only thought of it is like, this is for moderating chat. I'm like, I don't know if I want this responsibility. It never really occurred to me that it meant anything beyond that. And then can also post links in chat. Yeah. So I don't really think about it much. And then like seeing the blue name, you enjoy whatever you're talking about. I'm going to sit in my antisocial corner of the internet. You know, we're talking about like the mods on yeah, it was outside here on chat. And so like if you see someone who has like a blue name with like a little wrench, that's what I always know it is like the wrenched, get wrenched. They got a wrench by name, they're a mod. And it's not uncommon, I guess, after I had to go kind of look it up myself. Like, you make people mods that are like also streamers that drop into your chat to differentiate them. It's like a, is this the right one? Is it the other one? Yeah, it's the other one. It's the other room that had the bodies in it. I don't want to us to phrase it like it's not like a status thing, like I'm better than you, but it differentiates some of the chat. They are special, yeah. Since I started on Twitch, I kind of forego that rule. Yeah, because I have seen that sort of thing on Twitch. I had some familiarity with that. But things are a little bit different on Twitch. But like I'm not like, I guess like coming into this, hasn't even been like a full year that I've been doing this, and most of my familiarity is from like the other side of the screen where I just never think about that stuff. And so I had never made anyone a mod, but that was like 100% because I'd look at it and go, well, I don't need anybody to mess with my chat. So if I modded every stream friend I got, boy, yeah. Well, that's my other thing that, like I said earlier, Twitch has VIP badges. That's what I'm thinking of, the VIP badges. All right, let's see if I get stabbed here. I am Bates right now.
It. That little crud bitch.
Wow, that subtitle is way off. Well, even Bates gets stabbed. we got to hear him call this murdering child a little crud bitch. That's bizarre. No, that's got to be ending L again. If it's ending K and the only difference is that I'm Bates. So am I just not supposed to find her body? But I ran by it. Do I have to come through a different way, a different route? Let's see here. Yeah, that's ending L. That's the same ending L. But I had a thought that like I could get up there before she got killed. Would have been funny if it was okay. They would line up, man. They'd line up. Sometimes like endings don't have that much of a difference, but I don't know with this game. This game is very strange. I don't think this is the samurai statue, because I think the samurai statue thing like specifically involves the samurai statue, like something happening with the samurai statue. Okay, I got the key, and I couldn't trigger this with baits. And I've been all up and down there, all around upstairs. There's a statue. I can't do anything with the statue. I'm going to put on the amulet, take off the amulet. Because it seems like the only way I survive the next bit is by not being baits. And then the only way I can survive it, how do I do this, is by becoming baits. So I can't be wearing the amulet. But I can't trigger it unless I'm Alyssa. And I would think, like, maybe there's something different, but, like, this is the key that I got. I don't have anything else. So I don't know. Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, the shout-outs, like, on YouTube, which is a little bit different. Well, you could... Oh my God. Really? I just went through this. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could probably go in there if, like, the lights were off. Maybe that's it. There's like a hiding spot. Maybe I could hit it. So much easier in Twitch, just shout out. Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to contend with whatever comes my way here. Just going to have to fight my way out of this. Just panic. Oh, wait. Oh, man. There was a pot option and I missed it. Damn it. I don't want to be baits again. I think I go do all the shenanigans. I will shoot you, child. I will shoot you dead. Ow. That's how I was watching anyone on Twitch. Oh, there's a couple of people I watch on Twitch. You know, sometimes for some of the people that I watch that are on YouTube that are also on Twitch, I might pop over to Twitch as well. Just because I'm going to check it out. But there are a couple people that only stream on Twitch. I'm not, like, 100% sold on the multi-stream. Not for any reason beyond, like, the technical issues and the bandwidth. Because I don't have the bandwidth to do 2 streams at the same time. And then that leaves, like, being able to do it through a restreaming service. But then that means you have to set your quality to the lowest common denominator, which is going to be Twitch. And so then both of your streams will be equal quality. And then there's weird stuff. Like, I heard that the terms of service prevent you from having, like, both Twitch chat and YouTube chat, like, mixed together. So you have to have them separate if you show them on stream. It's like, that's too much real estate. I always get surprised when you choose my Twitch stream over the YouTube one. Sometimes it depends on who's there. Like, 'cause sometimes I'll be, like, in your chat, and then I'll be responding to something someone said on Twitch, and it's like, you know what, I better just go over there. Because, like, we're shouting across the aisle here. It's very weird. They don't enforce that. But is it, like, a rule? Because this is the thing. Like, there's plenty of things that they don't enforce that are, in fact, still rules. And the fact that they don't take them out of the terms of service means that they can selectively enforce that. But I guess it really shouldn't be too much of a concern, because if that's how they're going to run things, they could just cook something up anyway. I have a button go for between YouTube and Twitch chats. Well, that's why I don't usually do it. But also, I can't try to fill you up with water on Twitch or on YouTube. I have to go to Twitch if I want to try to force you to drink so much your bladder explodes. So there is that. Yeah, I think there's still like a lot of difference between the two, but I think like if you're streaming to both, I don't know, what do you use, Sky? Do you stream to both separately through like a plugin in OBS, or do you use something like Restream? When I stopped using Twitch, couldn't skip the ads. Yeah, ads are, I have no idea what ads are like on YouTube. I don't know if anyone ever sees ads on my streams. I'm not monetized, so I certainly don't see any money or anything. But I have YouTube Premium, and so I just don't see ads on YouTube at all anyway.
Stop. Stephanie, stop.
Use the
please.
plugin for OBS. Yeah, I think that's a good option. The problem I had is like my bandwidth isn't, I don't have enough upload speed, enough bandwidth to commit to 2 streams, because that's basically what it is. It's streaming two simultaneous video streams. It's odd when yeah. See, I could do one of those. I could do a little bit higher than that, but I could do more than that, but I couldn't do twice that. And so like I've held off.
Oh.
All right.
Aunt Catherine, run! Hurry, run!
Okay.
No, don't
Yes,
come
transform. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna kick her.
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here.
Give her the punt. That's right.
The little twerp. I'll kill her next time.
All right. I'm going to save at this point. I'm going to use my third save point. So going to look at her dead body doesn't do it. It's possible.
That little monster.
She's going to immediately come after me. Yeah, I can do it. But there's a lot of difference between YouTube and Twitch too. And there's a lot of stuff. But I can say the same thing on YouTube. There's a lot of stuff that I think may be kind of like common, like, oh yeah, this is like kind of the thing you do, like the modding thing. And I'm just like, it never occurred to me. Like my entire conception of that was like, I would mod somebody if I wanted them to moderate my comments. I never thought of it as like the VIP thing. But I also like, everyone is important. I thought it'd be nice to have some mods, but I don't want to have everybody be a mod, because then my whole chat would be blue. And it just looks kind of weird. It's the same reason I don't have the shout outs, because I'd be shouting like everybody out, like every stream. My chat would be like 90% links to other people's stuff. I don't know. I have a plugin for YouTube chat that if I click on someone's name, I can go to their channel. And I don't know if it does that normally. If like the normal chat does that. I think it does. Oh geez. Oh no, that just gives me that option. Yeah, I don't know. I can do it on my stream, but I think when I'm viewing, if I don't have that plugin, it doesn't do that. But that's usually like, that's how it should be. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. That's why I have like the shout out, because you can usually click on their name and get that. All right, let's save. Check the memory cards. Chatbot's pretty handy. Haven't looked at deploying on YouTube. Nightbot and StreamerBot, because StreamerBot I believe will work with YouTube now. Good catchphrase. Subscribe to Jum, become a mod. Please no, I can't do it. You know, get people banned all the time and like not have any idea why or what happened. Yeah, Nightbot's pretty cool. Nightbot's pretty slick. You can do a lot of cool stuff with that. I haven't dug into it too much because I don't have much besides having it send messages out regularly like, hey, subscribe to me. Everyone got modded. One of my streamer friends a year or so ago did that. Everyone got modded. Oh man, that sounds like pure anarchy. Because there's like 2 different levels of mods, but like the baseline mod, like you can do a lot. You can do a lot. It's pretty wild. I need to take a quick break. To go wash my hands of this filth I'm accumulating. Couldn't do anything considering everyone else was a mod. It'd be like a wild arms race. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, what's going on here? Block this person and that person. Yeah, so far I've only had to block. Somebody asked me if I would unblock this person because they thought it was funny in the chat. Somebody came into chat and they're just spamming emoji in the name Joe, emoji Joe, and I thought about unblocking him and see if they'd be back, but I'm hesitant because God knows what else they could be putting in there. I got to take a brief break and then I will return. I'm going to Joe. Don't do it, Sky. Don't do it. Just get you silenced. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we're doing. Don't look at the woman's dead body. That's the message I'm getting. That's the message I'm getting, or at least go a different route. Game over, yeah. God, I don't know. There's somebody else. Oh my God. All right, I guess I'll be cleaning up a bunch of Joe emojis when I get back in just a moment. You monsters. Look at all this. The feet. Keep your feet out of my chat. Oh, yeah. Rip it and rip it. Oh, that's that sweet protein I need. All right. Back at it. Thank you for filling my chat with the emojis. Gives me a warm feeling inside. That particular viewer will be enjoyed. Skull and Crossbones didn't show up. I wonder if they got blocked. Or if they got blocked or banned. All right, so this room. There it is. It probably just registered like spam. YouTube's like automatic moderating stuff is very weird and suspicious. Playing Mario, the Mario 64 one like really takes the cake for me because there's a character in that game named Twink, but if you try to write his name in chat, half the time, not all the time, but half the time you'll get bonked for it. All right, if I walk out this door, that's the body. The body's hit the floor out there. I wonder if this is like a Clock Tower 1 thing. Like, if I don't see the body, she didn't die. She's somewhere. It's not a big house. I feel like I don't need to encounter this corpse. Doesn't like Skull and Crossbones with Joe. Oh, that's bizarre. Friend streamed the other day, and there was this troll saying certain words, no messing around with the letters, and YouTube just said, sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube can block stuff, but like, you can get burned. I remember like Hololive was having this problem, and they're pretty big, and which also means they attract a lot of stuff. But this is one of the risks of having the chat on your stream, because it can become a nightmare to try and edit stuff out, because you can like delete the message from chat, but like if it's on your stream, it's there. And there were bots that were posting links that were formatted in such a way so that they weren't links to adult websites. And people were getting bonked. Their streams were getting bonked for it by YouTube because, like, oh, you're putting sexual content on there. Like, well, it's somebody that put on there, and your auto moderation tool should be blocking that. That's what I was saying the other day, that it's like you can very easily circumvent most of those things because they don't use like a regex. They're just like, this word, what if I put a space between the letters? But then I don't know what it is. And you can manually add stuff in to block, but that is so tedious to do. That is so tedious to put that stuff in there. All right, so there is a body. I can't even look at it as Bates, but there's a body. Not gonna look at that. We're gonna explore the rest of the area and see if we can find something. I can't touch that statue as Bates. That's where the body is. I'm wondering if we didn't miss something. If I didn't miss something earlier. This word had no ending. Just yeah. Oh no, I know exactly what you were saying. I know exactly what word you were talking about, because like that's the big one, right? And anytime someone's like, I was shocked this word got through, like, it's always that word. And it is always shocking, like, why? Why was this able to get through? I don't know if this is Scare Friday and playing San Andreas. Oh yeah. As long as the copyrighted music is turned off and you don't like Sakura Miko and a lot of other Japanese streamers parrot what's being said, you should be fine. That was how I found like VTubers. How I stumbled on VTubers was like the clips of like Hololive members like singing along with that which gives a very weird perception of the character of those people. One of the first things I've seen too. Yeah. It was all very fresh and new, and it was like, what is this? Then her like Miku torturing the guy while singing like "We Will Rock You" while like zapping the guy with the battery. I haven't watched a lot of Hololive stuff in a while. Kind of lost track of a lot of it. I mostly switched to watching like a lot of smaller streamers. And then lately, like most of the people I watch are people that I know and chat with regularly. Guitar when you're also a content creator. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's 100% like I have found that I watch a lot less streams than I used to. Partially from the overlap. There's one streamer I watch, and this causes me like all manner of issues. There's a streamer that I watch that is considerably bigger. Like they're fairly successful, and they have a niche that is kind of like mine. They play like retro games. And they have very good taste in games. They're very funny. Really enjoy their streams. It kills me watching their streams because I'll be like, man, I really want to play this game. I really want to dip into this series of games, and then I'll go over to YouTube, and they're streaming that game, and it's like, oh my god. And I'm like, there cannot be any overlap between my audience and their audience. I cannot imagine at all. But I'm still like, man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to just be like, well, just ripping somebody else off here. But yeah, it has caused me like a lot of whoa. It's caused me a lot of aggravation. Aggravation, that makes it sound pretty bad. It's caused me a lot of stress. Surprising overlap of VTuber fans. That's what I fear. Because there's like a lot of commonality if you're streaming at certain types of games, right? Some of the format's going to be the same. Like there's a lot of stuff that's going to be similar. But when it comes down to like the games themselves, like I don't want to be like in an arms race to be like, I want to play some weird obscure stuff that no one's ever heard of, because that's not going to happen. Like there's nothing weird enough that I can find that's interesting that somebody else hasn't already found. And that's usually how I find out about it, because somebody else played it. But like, you know, I don't want to play a game that somebody else is like currently actively playing in that area. It's different, I think, if you're playing, maybe not better, but it's different if you're playing like a brand new game that came out and everyone's playing it, because that's fairly normal, right? That's pretty normal. But if it's like a 20-year-old game and you're like, I can't even say like the competition. If it's like a 20-year-old game and this other person is playing like that same 20-year-old game out of a sea of 20-year-old games, that's very like, it makes me not want to play it right away. I don't know. I don't want to see the body. Surprising overlap of VTuber fans. Occasionally see viewers in someone's chat as a mod. Someone's a person in two chats that are wildly different vibes. I've seen like there's a person in that chat that I see in like a lot of the streamers that I've watched that are like larger streamers. This isn't the way. This isn't. Is it? No, this is. The body wants to see you. That was creepy. Oh yeah. Bates is bizarre. Bates is my kind of dude. I think eventually I'm just going to have to give up on like being worried about that. Because I think if someone's going to get upset about that sort of thing, like It's not going to matter what you do. Let's save right here. How about that? I want to save this right here. Yes. Yes. Sorry about that. That was way worse than I didn't intend it to be that hissy. Yeah, but I can't worry too much about what someone else is streaming that much. All right. Can I view this body? I came at it from this door and viewed the body. I think. So happy you're streaming. It takes me back to when you were working in the same place. Miss these conversations. I do as well. I don't,
Bit it. That little crud.
All right, let's go.
Bitch.
Let's see. Okay. So no, it doesn't matter where I come from. It may just be it. I may just be locked in. Unless it's a popular new game we kind of race with. Yeah, I also don't miss that place. Yeah. See, like I think it's, to me it's different. It you can do it with retro games too, but it's also like it works better if there's some communication. Like, I may be wrong, and tell me if I am, but I think if you and I, like Sky, you're playing Legend of Heroes, a Legend of Heroes game. If I started playing Legend of Heroes game, I don't think there would be like bad blood over that. Because first off, we don't stream at the same time. Secondly, I don't think we're competing for views or competing for subscribers. And I think if we played like the same stuff, then it would just be like we're just geeking out about the same thing. But like if we didn't know each other and you started playing Legend of Heroes, like like the first Legend of Heroes, and then I started playing that, and there was some overlap, that would be weird. But I think there's also like particulars. I would nag you incessantly at the series and your thoughts. Yeah. But like we're already talking to each other. This is a person like when someone is like that much larger, like it's a lot harder to foster that. And I don't think they don't like collab much. I don't think they're that sociable. And I don't mean to put that as like a negative trait. They're like most VTubers I encounter are like socially awkward people who maybe don't want to have a ton of content, which is funny, but understandable. Also, like if you've been in it for a while, a lot of people had bad experiences, and then they're like very hesitant to like, lock horns with other streamers. So yeah, I worry about that, but it's like there's no avoiding it, because like if it's new games, like everyone's playing the new game, and you can be like you're just tracing the trend. If it's an old game, it's like there's a lot of great old games, but at the same time, like if it's Halloween, I'm going to play a Halloween game. Someone else is playing that same Halloween game. It's like I you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is making any sense. I've like wound myself into a knot about stuff where I've like had planned to play something and end up canceling it because I'm like, nah, this person just did that stream. But I've looked through their stream like history from before I started watching them, and there's so much stuff in there that is just like the obvious classic stuff that it's like I can't avoid that. Sooner or later I'm going to play, Dino Crisis. Tons of people have played Dino Crisis on stream. I didn't where you're coming from. So just go with whatever I want to play. Yeah, I am so anxious about anything that I'm like, I want to do my own thing, but at the same time I recognize that what I'm doing isn't like super duper original, so there's gonna be crossover. You do is create a spin wheel with a list of all your games and have fate decide for you. That you wouldn't be able to read the name of any games. I would have to have like some kind of code on that. My list is so large now. It was over like 300 games, and that was just games that I thought to list on there. Although to be fair, that does include games that I've completed on here. That was just games that I had thought to list. I'm worried that it's start over time and that I have missed something or taken the wrong action on something and that there's no way around this. I'm worried that ending L is the best we're going to get. I want to transform back. I've thought about that, the spin wheel too. It will probably eventually come to that. This week's going to be interesting, I think, because I've got this game. This is probably going to be 2, maybe 3 streams, depending on how badly I want to see the endings. I don't know if it's just that this game is more obtuse than previous entries, if I've just made some unfortunate missteps that have dinged me, or if this is really just like, it really has issues. I want to be fair to the game and just be like, I could have easily made a misstep.
Whose attaché case this is.
But I essentially have 2 RPGs this week, because the game on Thursday, Lapis Noma, or Lapis's Demon, is an RPG, but it's an RPG based off a tabletop RPG. It's not exactly the Call of Cthulhu role-playing game, but it's a similar version of that. But I'm interested to check that out. I have a ton of RPG content that I would like to play that I haven't jumped into because they're so long. And I worry about like burning people out on that stuff. So I try and mix it up. Yeah, I'm a big RPG fan. That's a lot of what's on my list are RPGs from many different consoles and generations. I'm pop back in this room. I don't know if there's something I missed in here. This is still locked. Material streams are some of my overall best performing streams. Yeah, the Mario. Ooh, there's something here. Am I gonna get choked?
It's changed. I wonder if Bates has become the dominant one.
Oh, well, that's weird. Okay, that's something anyway. Something's better than nothing. My Mario RPG once the Paper Mario did fairly well too. Everything is normal. Cold Steel ones are 100 plus each. That's impressive. I really got to go back and edit my streams into just like one like short video that just summarizes it, because I think that would get more views than some of the stuff I've put up. Oh, she's not again. Back to the closet. Back to the closet. I'm about to look some stuff up here. I'm about to admit a certain form of defeat here. I want to look at that fireplace, but I can't right now. Just to play with themselves. Video algorithm is not kind. Shorts do a lot better. Ugh. I don't like shorts. I'll be honest. I don't like shorts. And I don't know how to edit my stuff very well into shorts. Leather did a nice job and very kindly cut a short for me, which I really appreciated. I haven't checked the performance on that. And I know I got to do the shorts because they do well, especially for trying to get monetization. Like those shorts views really stack up. Even though the numbers are high, there's a lot of people looking at shorts. Am I going to pull this off again? So far, this closet has been absolutely bulletproof. It looks like it's still the case. It looks like it's still the case. All right. I'm struggling. My struggling within has become the struggle without here. Gone. Okay. Where's the map here? The first shorts I made get 1.6 thousand views and 4 subscribers, chasing that high ever since. Yeah, I gotta get on that. I did one short myself, but I was like, I really don't know how to edit these into shorts. Cause like I would have to like cut it so that I'm in there, which is hard to do. I've looked at like recording everything on a separate source, and I should test it at some point, even if it's not a full stream, just to see what it spits out. Because it would be a lot easier to cut things into a short if like this was like recorded on like a blue screen that I could recenter and cut down onto things. I know there's also a way to either stream short or record short with another plugin that lets you make a different layout that is more suited to shorts. And I might look into that too. I find it hard to like really get the time to dig into a lot of stuff. Like I did some stuff for this. Like I changed up where the little box art and title thing, how I did that. But like there's a lot of more technical stuff that it's like I'm hesitant to dig into because I don't want it to break something. Okay, to do ammo. Or storage. I can't get into there. I'm looking at this area and it's telling me where to find ammo, but like they're all places I can't get to. We'll get to the dining room. Do. Oh, phone's ringing. We already know I can't get ending A. I just read this note because the body is in the chair.
Oh, the line's dead.
Weird. Yeah, I think I've already like blocked myself out of ending A.
This fireplace can still be used.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did that. Oh. Is that even a thing? It's telling me to do something. I don't even know how to do it. Sorry, I'm looking at this. I'm reading this note. It makes no sense. All right. I'm going to Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I need to get the amulet. And then I need to put the amulet down. Save the key, right? Yep. The note here says I can lock the door. There's a way to do all three, but I need to literally stream a third time. Yeah, that's so much. It's so much. I can barely handle streaming once. I am still looking into the Twitch end of things. I am interested in like Twitch mechanically. But it seems like Twitch is better for like it seems like it's I don't know, I want to say it's easier. It seems like the discoverability on Switch is better. Oh, I put it in that vase. Okay. It seems like discoverability on Twitch is easier so that you're damn it. Oh, damn it. Just immediately. And now I'm Bates. Damn it. She did this to me last time. I'm trying to do a thing here. Come over here. Shoot this child. I can't believe how many times I've had to talk about shooting a child in this stream. Different people go to Twitch for streams more often than YouTube. Yeah. It's so like Twitch is better for discoverability for streams. However, I think YouTube, if you can make the numbers, I think has better monetization options if that's something you're going for. However, it conversely lacks a lot of the interactivity that you get on Twitch, and some of it you can mash in there with chatbots and different plugins with OBS, but it's not quite the same. I think like the emojis, like there's not a lot you can do with that besides telling people to install some other like weird plugin for their browser. All right. I'm going to go and get the first aid kit because I know it's in here. So it's not even, I can't even say like one's stronger than the other. They both have like their strong points, and it feels like you kind of have to go for both, but you're not going to get everything you want out of either one of them. But that's like my like purely streaming on YouTube perspective. Streaming on YouTube is very weird to me, because like you have to worry so much about the thumbnails on stuff, and I don't want to like oversell it. My thumbnails aren't that hot, but like I agonize over that stuff for quite a bit of time, and it is like some work to put that stuff together. And sometimes the game is just like, look, I just want to play some crappy NES game. I don't think it's worth like making like a really kick-ass thumbnail for this game or just like fiddling around on stuff. Sometimes it's just like, I don't want the stream to be this big planned production. I'm just playing some random ass game. But then I gotta come up with some kind of clever description, and then I gotta put, you know, the tags in, and it's just like, is it worth it? Was this necessary? Was this necessary for what I'm producing? Did I need this to play Battletoads? Whereas on Twitch, I feel like I could just like, hey, go live. Check it out. I'm doing a practice run. Kicker.
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here.
YouTube added stream redeems, better streaming algorithm most you can use in other places than YouTube. It would be the best platform. Yeah. And so that's what's weird. It's like these things are within their power. But they're not doing it. They're not doing it.
That little monster.
There was something like... Oh, I know. Okay. I didn't notice I still had the key on me, and I just caught that now. I may have already messed this up. Ooh. Yeah, instead we got the heart thing. So I like the heart thing. I can lock her in there.
That wasn't easy.
Oh man. That's wild. And it even like showed that whole thing with the key, and then eventually they disappeared. All right. Let me go get the amulet because I don't want to be Bates. Pick up the amulet. Yes. So I think that will make the difference of her being alive. And yes, I did look that up. I didn't even think to try that. Can I get in here now? I was gonna say why I liked it, and I got distracted by all this. Oh, I can get in here now. I like the hearts for lurkers. I like the hearts for lurkers because I in a lot of streams I've been in, and there's a lot of streams I lurk in too, and I like putting that in there because it's like it's good for people who don't necessarily want to commit to chat, who may be very anxious about it or have their reasons, or are not in a position to chat, to just like slap that button and like show some support. I think that's neat. It's not something anyone asked for, and it's such a god. I will agree with that. Yeah, I think it's like on. It's a little bit better now than it was before. I don't know if I've got some new layout. It's like I can actually access the chat message now, because before, and they may have just made a layout change on this that maybe I just got. I don't know. The recollection before is like the heart was it's still in the upper chat box. I'm just looking at like mine in the upper chat box. Like I couldn't click on the options to do anything with like the most recent chat message because the heart was over that. And now it's like down below where I feel like it should be. But what is like the stream? I haven't seen on the stream, but I don't know if that's just like what I'm looking at right now is different, and I can't think of what it looks like before. But I always thought it was in a bad position where it was generally. Like it covers a bunch of stuff up. Oh, she's alive now. So the secret was just to lock that door. All right. Mine is still over the words. Yeah, see, that's bad. That's a bad layout. I don't understand that. We'll talk to her first, I guess, before looking at stuff. That'd be kind of rude.
What has happened to Stephanie? And Ashley?
Well, Ashley's kind of
What happened here?
hacked
Tell
to
me,
the
Aunt
pieces,
Catherine.
man.
The curse. The curse is what's causing this to happen.
The curse?
Oh.
We're doomed.
Doomed, I
The
tell
Maxwell
you.
curse is gonna kill
Doomed.
us all.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We're doomed. The Maxwell curse is gonna kill us all.
It's always the curse. Always the curse with these people. What exactly is the curse? What's in the box? Is it nothing? It's probably going to be nothing, isn't it? Everything is normal here. The curse of curves.
This kerosene heater still works.
That seems risky. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's cool that that works, but like, well, I got an oil can.
But the tank is empty.
Okay. What if I...
But the tank is empty.
All right, well, I've got an oil can now. All right, we're making some progress. We're making waves here. This is going to replace the third save. It's just like a little bit more. I hate the lip emote. It's very strange. I almost never use emotes that aren't like membership emotes. And then half the time I'm like, I'm not sure when I'm supposed to use this. I wasn't here when these got made or what like the story behind this one is, but like it's pretty, other people are using it. Like, well, I'll use that too. Except for the breadsticks. When I show up to someone who's doing like a karaoke and they don't have they don't have like their own custom emotes. Like, yeah, you got to put those breadsticks out there in place of the glow sticks. I thought that was pretty common knowledge. Somebody asked me, like, what's with the bread? Like, they're glow sticks. Of course, Sky loves the lip emote. Of course he does. Sky with that lip emote is like me with meat. Maybe not, though, because I think the lip thing is probably more normal. All right. Well, I've got an oil can. I'm afraid to use it. All right, let's go back here. I'm burning something. I don't know what. I know just from like this bit that I've read here that I've lost ending A, but I can live with that. As long as it's not ending L. As long as it's not an ending I already got. I'm going to come back to this next... No, probably not next week. Probably the week after next, because I believe, unless anything changes, next Monday I will be playing Team NT with Enochi, and I don't know if anybody else jumped on that yet.
Oh, I wonder where Uncle Philip went.
That is a good question. Where is Uncle Phil? He's probably hustling down at the pool hall.
A letter?
Oh, okay. No, just sit down and relax. Get
From
really engrossed with that.
Mr. Alan Hale. It's from my father. It's postmarked 16 years ago.
Hey, I'm 16 years old. What a coincidence.
The statue I sent belongs to the Maxwell family. Ultimately, it was only a statue, and probably has nothing to do with the Maxwell's magic powers. There is probably nothing to the curse either. For now, anyway. I'm giving you the statue.
That seems incredibly irresponsible.
Statue? Not the statue in Stephanie's room.
Yes, the statue in Stephanie's room. This statue's probably not cursed and evil. I don't know. Anyway, I want you to have it. I'm sure it's fine. Like, no, that's okay. All right. All right, well, let's go eyeball the, like maybe I can interact with the cursed statue now. I'm dying to find out if there's anything to this phone. Oh, it's ringing. It's ringing. Can I get it? Is this going to botch things? I have to know.
Oh, the line's dead.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I'm going upstairs anyway. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I don't know how long this is. There's got to be I know there's at least one more than this house location. But I don't know how many other locations there are, but I think we can at least finish this part. At least the first run through. And then I'll look back on this between this and the next stream. Statue's gone.
It's gone.
I just said
The
that.
statue. Where did it go?
It left. All right. I'm going to talk to that woman again. Maybe. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Chris Statue Joe. Emoji Joe. Oh! It's man. Uncle Phil! What are you doing here?
Uncle Philip?
Wow, he looks insane.
Oh, it's all because of that Maxwell curse.
Okay.
Maxwell curse.
It's all because of that Maxwell
It doesn't
house.
matter now. You must go hide in the den.
Everyone knows that Folgers is the best part of waking up. Corridor key. Dinkelberg! Where's the corridor? Let's go. Let's see. There's the door. The only like door I can think of off the top of my head is because this is where we got the oil can and where that lady was, where Catherine is. It is Aunt. She calls her Aunt Catherine. This door. This door was locked. They give you these keys that are labeled specific things, but like you don't have a map, at least not that I know of. And so like the name on the key is meaningless, aside from like drawer key. Like, okay, that goes to a drawer, but like bedroom key. How the hell am I supposed to know what a bedroom is, in this place? Oh, looks like we got some reading material here. What do you got? Jugs. Everything is normal here. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just a bunch of nondescript books, possibly. Oh, that's a staircase there of some sort. Tabletop is neat and tidy. Cool. Go faster. Run. Run for your life.
These books, they all look so difficult.
I never learned to read or write. I was too busy with the Maxwell curse, whatever that is. I can't even spell Maxwell. What is it, like G-R? Something like that. It looks like a person over there. I think they're holding a statue. I'm terrified to find out. Is that Uncle Phil?
Comic books.
Comic books? Really? Here in my secret underground comic book lair. Oh, now we're burning stuff. Possibly the comic books. I don't want to imply that we're book burners, but we might be
There's
book
nothing
burners.
here I can use.
Books will make excellent kindling. Are you really going to tell me there's comic books? What kind of comic books? All right. I guess it's time to address, why is it always targeting the groinable, crotchable area? Why is it when I want to talk to people, it's not like their eyes are up here, but like, no, you're going to talk right here. That is awful. Why do you do this? That's not even, you can't say that's like the center of gravity there.
Everything started after Stephanie found it in the closet.
Oh my God.
That statue?
The curse is true. That's why you're possessed. Or
Uh-huh. Or,
I've been cursed too?
well, no, duh.
you know, don't you? Anyone involved with the Maxwell family.
Okay. Oh, God. I'm not into this.
Oh,
I'm not into this. So I don't know, man. They got at least 2 firearms in here. One of them is not locked up. It's just in a bathroom, I think. And then they got a cursed statue. And they're really worried about the Maxwell curse. I've been cursed too? Shock Pikachu face. Yeah. They're really so concerned about all that, but they just left it in a closet for the young daughter to find. Like, that's like having like Chucky from Child's Play. And just like, no, it's fine. We zip tied his hand to the shower bar as long as none of the kids go in there looking for him. Like, Mom, look at this doll I found. Like, oh no, how could this happen? Folks, lock up your guns. Lock up your cursed statues. It's real simple. It's real simple. Last thing you want is your kid getting a hold of that cursed statue. Right? I'm pretty sure we're burning the statue. Or we're burning somebody
This
else here.
fireplace can still be used.
Okay. Or we're burning Uncle Phil. Or we're burning Stephanie. It's also possible. So I can get, like, I've been possessed. Like, Alyssa's been possessed and has a split personality as some, like, sinister dude spirit within her. Stephanie was possessed and she's a knife freak now. What happened to Alyssa? And then she turned into, like, you know, the yellow goo-filled green bean that's now just hacked up all over the place. Oh! Well.
burn it. The statue, burn it.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Philip!
The
Uncle
statue.
Phil!
Hurry, burn it.
What happened? What happened, Phil? He made it all the way up the stairs with the statue and is just like,
Burn the statue?
What is the statue made out of exactly? Well, it's gold. Well, it will melt. How hot do you have to get gold? What's the melting point of gold? I know gold is pretty soft and malleable, and it strikes me that it wouldn't take a ton of heat to get it molten. Maybe off. Maybe off on that. But I'm going to try it. All right. Throw the statue in the fire. Oh, Jesus.
I must burn the statue.
Okay. Okay. This is kind of tense because it's like, oh, Jesus.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, my God.
Just give up.
Damn.
Hey, you little shit. What good is it gonna do to burn that?
Oh, damn.
That's the way I do it.
What? What?
You're crazy.
Oh, my God. Wow, that's nuts. Okay. We'll see which ending this is. You're going through all this and it's like, no way, don't burn that statue. I know I missed like a panic thing there. Well, it's not too far off from where I was. I would give that another shot. Give it another shot. It's not too much time. Right? I just got to run upstairs. Be somewhere saved it. Grab that stuff, run upstairs, come back down, talk down Phil, get choked. It's doable. I do like the music. It's nice. Man, we jumped ahead quite a few letters. Look at the improvement. All right, I got time for one more run. One more run of this. Just so I can try to close out this chapter here. Hey, it's just a straight J. I guess so. I guess so. I is a straight J. Hey, Anochi. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are well rested. Has been looking in and out. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
What has happened to Stephanie?
Thank you
And
for
Ashley?
making your presence known. It's always nice to see you.
What happened here? Tell me, Aunt Catherine.
You summon them with your susness,
The
guy.
curse is what's causing this to happen.
The curse?
The curse. How'd you like that curse, Kirsty? We're
doomed.
doomed.
The Maxwell curse is gonna kill us all.
It's good. This game has confused me more than the previous ones. Might be interested in commissioning you out.
This kerosene heater still
I don't
works.
really do commissions right now. We want to hear stuff out, but like, I'd have to think about it. I guess it depends on what they're looking for.
But the tank is empty.
I did get the oil right. Okay. It might be a bit beyond my current abilities, depending on what they want. But I'm willing to entertain offers. It is something that I would like to do in the future, but I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Jump says a lot of sus things. When have I ever said sus things? You were always making these accusations. I just talk about eating stuff. It's normal. Normal circle of life stuff. Just eating things. Shooting murderers. You know, that's not weird. Oh, I gotta unlock it. I gotta read this letter. Get to the statue.
Oh, I wonder where Uncle Philip went.
I also wonder where Uncle Philip went. Can't even say anything that's going to get filtered out by YouTube. That's quite an indictment on things I might have said. We have to create a video. Oh my God.
From Mr.
The Trial of Jum
Hale.
Jumington.
It's from my father. It's postmarked 16 years ago.
You know, I should have turned on the stuff. Jum being sus. Part 1.
The statue I sent
Oh my
belonged
God.
to the Maxwell family. Ultimately,
Enough
it
for
was
2
only a
parts.
statue,
Wow.
and probably has nothing to do with the Maxwell's magic
Hmm.
powers.
Yeah,
There's probably nothing to the curse either.
Yeah, I had to think about it. But I'm open to
Now,
communication on the subject.
I'm giving you the statue.
Yeah. This is the only 3D model that I've like humanoid 3D
The
model that
statue
I've
in
made.
Stephanie's
So
room.
yeah, like I said, I'm willing to to discuss it. You know, make an assessment if I really think I can deliver what it is they're looking for. The usual sort of, commission business. All right. Statue's upstairs. Uncle Phil's downstairs. Do that. Yeah, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Putting me out there for that. Be like the Dead Island video. I don't know if I still have those active. I may have taken some of those down. They're not deleted, but like I private some old stuff. Private. I had a bunch of stuff from my old YouTube days that like I just privated, and I'm slowly going through and like privating more stuff as I get more new content. And it's not that I'm trying to hide the stuff, but it's just so different from what I'm doing now that like I worry about people finding me from those old videos and being very confused about what I currently do.
It's gone. The statue.
Sounded like a
Where
squirrel.
did it go?
I remember the thing I remember most from all of that was in Dead Island getting everybody in a truck and then driving that truck off a cliff. I'm not cursing. Oh, we were all over it. That game, the first one was enough. The second one was like even more infuriating. It was a fun game, but like the multiplayer on it was broken something fierce. I remember you getting lost, like, and just watching like your dot on the map like circle around this place. It was like, oh my god, I can't figure out how to get out of this. There's like the confusing parking lot area. It's like the little like apartment complex thing. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that so much.
Oh, it's all because of that Maxwell curse.
Maxwell
curse.
It doesn't matter now. You must go hide in the den.
Like, it tells me to go hide in the den, and I go to the den, and he tries to choke me. No fast travel for me. I don't know why. It was so convenient. I mean, it was worth it for like to get money in the weapons. That game was more fun, like, single player than it was multiplayer. But not because, like, I didn't enjoy playing it with other people. It's just that the multiplayer was, like, super jank and broken. And so it would just be infuriating. Like, anytime I had to deal, you know, the amount of times, like, I would, like, be running from zombies and then get, like, teleported 20 feet back and killed. It's like, oh, no. The fast travel. The fast travel, I think there was some kind of travel. No, I don't remember now. But yeah, it certainly wasn't friendly for that stuff. There's a lot I liked about that game, and there's a lot that I didn't like. I played that multiplayer with another friend, and we didn't have the multiplayer set up correctly, and some random person just showed up and started playing, and we're both like, wait, is that another human being? How did they get in here? It was very weird. Those were weird days. I'm not going to bother looking at any of this stuff. What is that thing, though? What is that thing, though? I know that's a crystal lighter, but what is that next to it? Is that supposed to be a pack of cigarettes? That must be what that is. Do you see that over here? I'm guessing that's a pack of cigarettes. Look at, he's so sad. And once again, I hate where it puts the target thing.
Statue. Everything started after Stephanie found it in the closet.
What is that even a statue of?
That statue?
I can't even tell what this is a statue
That's
of.
Why you're possessed. Or
I've been cursed too?
What is this?
you know, don't you?
This cup.
Anyone
Actually, here's
involved
something.
with the
Cool.
Maxwell
Yeah, I
family.
look forward to it. Yeah, we'll see. Oh Jesus! I'm getting choked again. Don't get choked.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see what I'll see what I can put together. Okay. I don't know what I need to do here.
This fireplace can still be used.
I don't know if I
This
need to do
fireplace
that
can still be used.
or not. I do have the amulet. Okay. Not going to mess with the phone. All right, might as well just overwrite that, because if I already by the point I saved that, I think it was already too late for ending A. Or close to it. Well, probably was. Because I don't know what set of actions leads to the body being found in the chair. But I know that a little bit I looked at so that cuts it off. I just want to finish this area. Even if I have to do this all over again. Uncle Phil! Oh, I gotta talk to him first. It's like, can I just not talk to you?
Burn it! The statue!
Burn it!
Uncle Philip!
The statue! Hurry! Burn it!
All right.
Burn the statue?
Oil lighter statue. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good with that. Okay. All right. Once I get into, I'm gonna save it again just so. Like this is a fine area to save it in. Just like any bit I don't have to do over. Because I don't know when Mr. Bates comes out. Am I going to have to fiddle with something? All right. Let's get the statue. Put it on the fire. All right, so this is some quick stuff here. Quick reaction.
I must burn the statue.
Do it! Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm going to kill you.
Just give up.
Oh, the amulet fall?
Hey, you little shit.
The amulet. Oh, the amulet's gone. Where'd it go?
That. That's the way I do it.
Where's the amulet? Where is it? There it is. Go get it. I didn't notice that before.
Amulet, protect me.
Burn it! Do it! All right. All right. This is good. Oh, no! Oh, it's just the evil people. Wow, that's wicked.
Stephanie, I'm sorry.
Man, I'm pretty sure she was already dead. That's like the Evil Dead scenario. Like, there ain't no coming back from that. Once you turn into the Deadite, like, that's it. They play upon your sympathies. That was cool. That was cool. That was nice. I'm enjoying this. This was, a long struggle,
Okay.
but
Alex
Ooh.
Cord, Monterey County Police.
oh, the popo.
You don't have to talk.
Well, that's rare for a cop to say that.
This place, Memorial Hospital. I got a call from Tate's wife.
This place?
When I went inside, I found you and a girl laying on the floor. I carried you out here.
And the girl?
Stephanie, how is she?
She was badly injured.
Oh, okay.
She'll be okay. She's not going to die.
I'm shocked. Shot multiple times, stabbed. Oh,
What was that?
well. All right. Chapter 2, Noisy Monster's Cage. Nice. All right. Well, it took me a while to blunder through it, but I managed to find my way out into chapter 2. Another chapter? Yeah. There's at least 2. Let me scroll through this real quick and see. 3. Looks like 3 chapters. 3 chapters to this. So, I hopefully, yes, hopefully next time, it won't take me as I won't get so hard stuck on stuff. But we'll find out. We'll find out. And I may end up like charging through it again after that to try and get the A ending. If I don't get it, I'm pretty sure I won't. I'm pretty sure I won't get the A end. Mm-hmm. All right. Now. What? I got unplugged for this. Oh, my NES is not plugged in. Oh, this won't do. You go to the Just Chatting stream, and I'm going to disappear for just a second here, because I gotta get. Oop, wrong button. I gotta get my NES set up for some Bubble Bobble. That's bubble time. It is bubble time, but I just looked over and realized my the power for my NES is unplugged, so this is a little bit elaborate. So give me 1 second here. Do. All right. Oh. Uh-oh. My stream deck just... DM's open? I believe they are. They should be open. I haven't done anything with that. Did my stream deck just die? She said they aren't. All right. Well, I'll have to take a look at that after the stream. Okay. I don't know what... My stream deck just had a heart attack for a second there. The music died there. Have to message you on Twitter. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay. What is going on? Nothing wants to play. Nothing wants to play nice. All right. Oh, Lord. Wasn't like that before. There we go. There we go. Is there audio? Is the question. Audio? All right, we got audio. That's weird. Yeah, my Stream Deck crashed, and then like everything that it controlled is like flipping out. All right. I even went through like a process of trying to redesign parts of that to make this like quicker. Oh, jeez. Every time I die and have to continue. I tried to make this like simpler so that I could get over to this quicker, and it still didn't really work out. No. There we go. Oh man, that was like the simplest one in a while. SOS. Nothing. We are getting close to 50, which is halfway there. Halfway to 100. Once. 100 the first time. All right. Well, I'm sorry that weirdly delayed. Everything just like went to absolute hell on this. I gotta look at something. Part of it is like I got an HDMI switch that I'm controlling, and sometimes it flips out. It's not quite all there. But I made like a whole new page for a whole new scene for just Bubble Bobble, so I could just quickly switch over to it. Even that broke. So the best laid plans of mice and men. All right, well, that'll do it for me for tonight. I will be back tomorrow night for Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, the remake. You've probably seen everybody else playing it by now, but I want to finish version of Paper Mario first, so we'll late to it. But we'll be playing it for a while, so it'll be out there for a while. And Wednesday we'll be playing Phasmophobia with you, the viewers. So if you're interested in playing Phasmophobia, come on down. I'll open it up. 3 people at a time, obviously, because it's maximum 4. And then Thursday we're playing Laplace No Ma. Very interesting Super Famicom port from a PC 8801 title. It's an RPG roughly equivalent to Call of Cthulhu tabletop RPG. I'm very excited about it. I was checking it out a little bit. I'm looking forward to digging into that one. It's an odd one. So yeah, we got a cool week for me anyway lined up. Hopefully for you as well. And I hope to see you all there. Thanks everyone so much for stopping by and chat with me and hanging out. I hope you had a great time. I know I always do. Until next time, so long everybody. Bye-bye.